There we go. Expansion. Alright, let's totally all chat those things. Okay. Hey! Good evening, everybody. My webcam is a little off here. And I just got back from vacation, so things might be a little bit out of order. Very out of order. What the heck, webcam? First of all, please face that way, and secondly, there we go. So, yeah. Hey everyone, I'm Cerulean Crescent. It's time to start a new Let's Play. Expedition 33, Claire Obscure is not going anywhere, but I am only playing it when Fox is available to watch, and that is not tonight, so we're starting a new B-side. This is Cerulean Crescent, a Fire Emblem ROM hack by Rivian. Released, I think, in 2024. It's been getting updates for the majority of last year. Right now, it is content complete. I think the only feature fixes are going to be typos. Rivian or someone else can correct me on that later. I actually posted this in the Cerulean Crescent Discord. We'll see who shows up. But yeah. So this is going to be a pretty big Let's Play project. It's the first time I've ever run a Fire Emblem game on... well, no, it's not. It's the first time I've ever run a Fire Emblem game that isn't Ostian Princess. Actually, that might not be true either. I might have run the Lethian Princess too. I forget. I might have, yeah. But I'm actually going to go all the way through a full-length Fire Emblem ROM hack this time. So, the way this is going to work is, if you haven't heard of Cerulean Crescent yet, it is the Disgaea of Fire Emblem games. Yeah, hopefully you'll see what I mean when we actually get into this, but let's expand my chat a little more. There we go. Every character has something to them that just completely breaks the rules of Fire Emblem as you know it, with, well, very few exceptions, but we'll get to those. So, I want to show off every character. I also want to show off some of the extra game modes available, so we are going to be playing this game 3 times. I hope you are ready for a wild ride, because I am not. I am only as ready as I can be. So, yeah, let's get started, I need to actually have my laptop up here so I can see my notes. I have run the roulette. I'm going to have a different cast of characters each game, with a couple of exceptions that are just too good to be left out. So let's just get started. Dear Mother, the younger me at Arasil's high tables could not have imagined her future self to sink as low as to rot a tomb. It is what it is. Worry not, Mother. My spirit is not daunted even with these setbacks. If this is where my fate lies, so be it. Your loving daughter, Ellery. Chapter 1, Sightseeing. Yes, we are going to show off the tutorial. Let's go. Chapter 1X, First Blood. We're gonna die and it's all your fault. Nah, I hate you. Doesn't matter, we're dead. So much for being the captain. They didn't even warn me before running all the way out here. Well, time to get myself in shape by saving some children. The weapon triangle gives plus and minus 3 damage and 30 hit. Sword beats axes, lances beat swords, axes beat lances. No magic triangle. Many player units have powerful skills and personal weapons. On selecting a unit, a quick explanation will be given. Don't worry about messing up here, time will simply rewind. This is not a puzzle ROM hack, but it's time to play a puzzle chapter. So first of all, let's explore our cast of characters, these initial 5. Ellery is our protagonist. She is a supplier. Yours truly, a former bureaucrat, now captain of the Seahawk. I'm down on my luck now, but that'll change. Hardy individuals who really pull their weight, rather like me, uses lances and staves. So, Fire Emblem, if you guys do not know, is a strategy RPG. Permadeath is a big factor in the franchise's blood, but we're not going to be dealing with that. It's too stressful for me. So, numbers tend to be small-ish. This is not that much like Disgaea. So, this is a ROM hack of the Sacred Stones, so units have separate strength and magic scores. Ellery uses her strength for lances and her magic for staves, with a couple of exceptions. Skill, or dexterity as it's called in 3 houses, affects your hit rate and your crit rate. Speed affects your attack speed, which affects double attacks, and your evasion. Luck affects your accuracy, evasion, and crit avoidance. Defense reduces physical damage. Resistance reduces magical damage. Movement score is movement. Constitution affects your attack speed and your ability to shove and rescue. Aid is directly derived from Constitution. It is different for infantry and mounted units. The formula is different, rather. For infantry, it is simply con -1. Status condition just tracks any status effects on you. Leadership stars. Each star grants +3 hit and avoid to all allied units. Characters with whom this unit may talk on the battlefield. Sometimes you get items or special dialogue out of this. And finally, skills. Special abilities can do many different things. But before that, wealth though. Okay, so Ellery has 2 skills. Lead by example. On a kill, adjacent allies can act again, once per turn. So yeah, this can potentially refresh up to 4 units at a time, which is unheard of in pretty much any other Fire Emblem, except for Radiant Dawn. And supply, which just means this unit has access to the convoy. Ellery has a personal weapon. Most characters do. This is the Fungyam. Adds luck to damage, defense, and res on player phase. Double weapon triangle and auto repair. Which means you can use all your charges if you want. The weapon will never break. It'll just run out of juice and then it'll repair itself by the next chapter. Only Ellery can use it. And these are Ellery's growth rates. When you gain 100 experience in Fire Emblem, you level up and you have a chance to add 1 to each of your stats. Some units have over 100 growth, which means they will always get +1 with a chance of getting +2, and so on. Alright. Oh yeah, and weapon ranks. So Ellery can use up to D rank lances and up to C rank stabs, and she has an A support with somebody named Wisp. Who is Wisp? Alright. So since we can only use Ellery right now, well, let's take a look at some of the other units. Child. A bundle of hopes and dreams. An innocent peasant lacking any combat skills at all. These kids will easily die in one hit if we let it happen. Now let's look at our enemies. Roki. Initiates to a short-lived career in the adventuring business. This one is a Myrmidon. Dexterous sword fighters who strike quickly and perish quickly. They use swords. Soldier. Frontline infantry equipped with cheap armor and sharp sticks. Uses lances. And yeah, the Fire Emblem traditionally calls them lances, even if most of them are spears. Mage. Students of the arcane get weak to anything resembling a weapon. Uses anima magic. Pirate. Regular crooks who have mastered the magic of water walking. Uses axes. Enforcer. Large cans of wheat waiting for the magic can opener. They are armored units, and they use bows and axes. This is not a vanilla class. Neither is Supplier, for that matter. Alright, let's get started. On a kill, Ellery refreshes the actions of all adjacent allies once per turn. Her personal weapon lets her obtain these kills easily on weaker foes. All infantry units can shove, and all units can rescue, too, because this is a fucking Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem. Let's attack with the Fungyam! As you can see, we are guaranteed to one-shot this dude. He won't even get a chance to hit us back, and even if he did, we would take no damage, and it would probably miss anyway. That's the power of the weapon triangle. Also the power of Fungyam. It is a dang good spear. Good to see you here with us despite your sudden departure. You really put your back into that stab. Poor Gus had no chance. Ain't trying to best mints. How are we rescuing those kids on the cliffs? You know my teleportation powers. I'll cover the kid in the top cliff, and that spear won't make it dead. I'll use guidance to bring that mage to where I am and consent. Easy. If you two have that covered, I'll head out to get the medal back on his feet. That's all I've got in me. Get going, everyone. Alright, so, Oriana is our dancer. The crew quartermaster and caretaker, soft-spoken but terrifying when angered. An odd skill set for a supposed dancer. Dancers are skilled in both the blade and instant revitalization. They can use swords in this game. Blade Dance. Oriana has a special command called Dance, which refreshes both an allied unit and Oriana herself. You can use it once per turn. Oriana has 1 leadership star. These are her growth rates. She is very fast. Decent HP too. And her magic growth is higher than her strength. So if possible, you want to have... Well, she doesn't have it right now. This is just an iron sword. Every wannabe hero gets one. This is the basic of the basics of weapons. And yeah, she has an A rank with Crinia. And she can use up to B rank swords. So, as you can see, she also starts at level 8. So, she's got quite a bit more experience than our protagonist. So when Oriana uses Dance, both the target ally and herself are refreshed. While fragile, Oriana has quite the head start in her combat stats. Let's dance! That pirate's on a runner, but he can't outrun a cannon. I'll get the land boat. I'll let you fire at the pirate first. The blast will weaken the Axeman enough for me. Alright, so, blast the pirate. Pomelo is a pirate! An affable and optimistic shipwright, in charge of maintaining the ship and navigation. More of a captain than me. Pomelo has no magic, with very low magic growth, but he's pretty good at everything else, and he has high HP. But his real superpower is the land boat. He can ride the land boat when he finishes moving. This increases his move to 8, and it allows him to use cannons. He also gains the ability to use drop attack, which I'll show off shortly. Pomelo's special weapon is the Powder Blast. It's classified as a bow for technical reasons, but it's a cannon. So, minus 33% HP to foes within 3 tiles of the target. Can't double. Auto repair locked to boats. So yeah, it is ship-mounted artillery. Pretty cool. And he is a couple with Lindros. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. He also has seat rank in axes. Alright, Pomelo can enter the land boat without ending turn to use his ship cannon. Shoot the pirate from his start position. If you cancel this movement, it will break Pomelo's turn. He will not be able to act, so you better know where you're going to park this thing. We are going to attack the pirate. This is a guaranteed kill. This guy doesn't have all of his HP, but splash damage cannot kill. So if we attack this guy, it would be a huge mistake. So we're attacking this one. And now Oriana can rush in and do some of this. So I might take a chunk of damage on the counterattack, but oh yeah, Axe magnetism. Talk to your doctor about it today. I mean, it was only a chance to dodge. Pretty big chance, but still a chance. Alright, Mince is our enforcer. A former chef who was knighted for his services. Performs both duties well, though he's a bit full of himself. Mince is not the fastest, but he's got very good stats across the board in everything else except for res. Because, you know, he's an armor unit. You can't have a magic armor unit, that's ridiculous. Although, he does have a pretty high magic score, and that is because he has Sword, which allows Mince to swap spots with an ally within magic over 2 range, so 5 tiles. He also has Canto Plus. He can use leftover move after attacking and other actions. All units have Canto. Mounted and armor units have Canto Plus. Mince's skill was to trade places with an ally in magic over 2 range. Use this to save the kid up top. And we'll just let him tank the hit from this spear. Mince has no supports, but he starts with the D rank in axes and bows. Right now all he has is an iron axe. Swords ain't got the chops. Axes, as a whole, tend to be less accurate and heavier, but more chunky than swords. By chunky, I mean they have higher attack power, generally. Lindros is our mage. A graduate mage who I've hired as a rune vector for a bargain price. It says the word knowledge 5 times a day. Lindros' special is Guidance. It does not damage, but it refreshes Lindra's turn, and it auto repairs, and it's 3 to 10 range. Now, why does Lindros have this? Well, he can bounce himself off an enemy to get his head start in mobility. But he also has this skill, Lunge. You can swap places with the opponent after combat. Does not work on immobile enemies, or presumably if Lindros himself is immobilized. Lindros is all about magic offense. His speed is pretty much on par with Mint's, but his magic and skill are through the roof. He also has really low HP, as is typical for mages. Thunder is an E-rank Thunder Tome. Anima magic is split into Thunder, Fire, and Wind, each with different properties. Thunder has 1 to 2 range, so it's very versatile. As we've seen, Lindros also has a support with Pomelo. Lindros can trade places with an enemy by using his skill Lunge. His personal weapon gives Lunge 3 to 10 range, and a second action after Lunge. Use this to bring the mage down from the cliff and kill him on this turn. So we have to lunge the mage to here. That's fine. Probably a bear head, representing the North Star. The effect, I think, comes from Fire Emblem Heroes, which is pretty cool. And yeah, let's just thunder this fool. On enemy phase, this guy's gonna get bopped. And we survived the turn without any of the kids dying, so mission accomplished. Admirable showing, Captain. Not for your arrival, I fear what could have been. There is hope for this expedition yet. Does that mean you previously assumed me being in charge would doom us all? That's not quite what I said, but I have reservations. I'll be sure to replicate today's success in the future. Either just then from a secret of mana. Alright, now then. Back to chapter 1, Sightseeing. Welcome to Cerulean Crescent. Before you start, you have some toggleable options. The default experience is that they remain turned off. We are going to turn on casual mode. In casual mode, units that die will not be lost. They will return to the start of each chapter. It's a nice safety net. I don't like to play Fire Emblem without it. We also have all of this. Yeah, I might as well explain all of these now. We're not going to be using any of them besides casual mode this run, but here we go. In mellow mode, players' units get a hidden +4 damage, defense, res, and +20 hit in the void. So it's the easy mode. In misery mode, enemies will have 7 to 20 additional auto levels. Not recommended for a blind run. This is the hard mode. Midas mode. In Midas mode, the player will have maximum gold at the start of every chapter. Obviously unbalanced. Manster mode, inspired by Thrakia 776. All enemies except bosses and elites can be captured to take their inventory. Drops and selling prices are reduced. Would you like Manster mode? No. Mending mode. In Mending mode, all weapons and stabs will self-repair at the end of each chapter, but max durability is only 40%. This is cool. I like Mending mode a lot, but we're not going to do it today. In Fixed Growth, units will grow stats according to their averages instead of being probability-based. All player units' growth are reduced to 0. You know what you're in for. No. All player units will grow stats to their maximum possible value. Any growth that is over 100% will get boosted to 200% instead. All player units will have a bonus plus 15% growth rate to every stat. Nah. In one random number mode, hit rates will be exactly as displayed instead of being higher at the top and lower at the bottom, as in two random numbers. There's no need for this. Experience fatigue. By default, units stop gaining experience after the 18th turn. Maps do not come close to this. Would you like to turn EXP fatigue off? No. This used to be 13 turns. It was changed in 2.0. And reset modifiers is exactly what it says on the tin. Let's begin! Custom music, called Escape. There you two are. I was starting to worry I'd seen the last of you. That was one hell of an explosion. Lindros, are you alright to carry on? That was nothing. I'll survive. Great job with the tunnel collapse. Turns out the tireless undead do have limits. Don't get comfortable after a minor success in this mess. Where's Spinello? Spinello went forward to look for an exit while we came back to help. He's gone ahead in his boat thing, whatever it is. Who in their right mind brings a vehicle into a bloody closed space? You don't appreciate the versatile nature of this genius creation tower. Yeah, dive into an ancient tomb was bound to end in disaster. No, it wasn't. Navigating a tomb like this would have been child's play to Valen's gang. That's an unfair comparison, Tower. Valen was one of the best, while Ellery's new to this line of work. Is that not why you chose this as a practice expedition? Fair comparisons hardly matter if we end up dead, faltering in a mere practice run. Let me remind you that the Crescent has swallowed up many an inexperienced crew. We can point fingers later. Let's focus on not being dead first. Glad you could impart such incredible wisdom upon us. Andres is right. Now is really not the time. Are you feeling better? I've recovered enough. Ready to go. And let's move. Pomelo better have found sunlight. Good news, found an alternate way out. Thank Ellis it's not a dead end. Trapped underground is probably my least favorite way to die. Bad news is we gotta go sort of pirate hideout, and we ain't talking the jolly ones. First the horse thieves and the brigands and that other group of bandits, then this. What were you expecting, a beach holiday? This is the average day on the Crescent. And how does anyone live here? How are even people left to rob? Because people like you who don't take heed of the rumors keep showing up. I can't stand another minute of this dark and confined death trap. Go use your diplomatic talents and tell these pirates to let us through. I think I just overheard them talking about cutting up fat lands from the mainland. If it comes down to it, I'll take them over the undead. At least humans bleed when stabbed. Any rabbit can grab a hatchet and call themselves a pirates these days. I've heard no news of pirates in these parts. They'll be subpar at best. Maybe we should practice on them instead of going into the depths of hell. How did my life come to this? Should I have made better friends? Not stab that shopkeeper and she deserved it for those prices. Should have been great, not drinking to death in this cave surrounded by... Got a little lost? This ain't your back garden, mainlander whelp. How'd you even... Look, we're just passing through. We got intruders, lads! Let's get them good! Diplomacy has failed. You should have let me open. I should have. We couldn't get any good loot from that cursed tomb, and maybe these pirates can make up for all this wasted time and effort. So there's a bit of fire in you after all. Really, that's what gets me your one word of approval? Intruders, you say? My little Betty's been a bit peckish lately. It'll only take some time for her to come out of her cave to feast. Hey, Captain, I need to go do my business. Yeah, I'll leave a few minutes. Bring some of the fresh brew back with you. Boldo hasn't had brew this good for years. Alright, on it, Chief. Damn, it's getting late. Tower's gonna have my hide if I... what are the chances these intruders are my crew? Watch where you're pointing that thing! It's Mince! Sorry, it's been a stressful time. The hell are you doing here, Mince? Thought you'd be happier to see me. These goons are more than happy to have a man who knew the right amount of salt. You should take more care with what friends you make, but glad you're here. We're in a hell of a spot right now. If there's one thing I can do besides cook, it's taking a beating. You can count on me. Mechanical changes and other controllers explained in the guide menu. Weapon triangles plus and minus 3 damage and 30 hit at advantage or disadvantage. All units can open in chests and doors by using those things called hands. Alright, so, new unit. Tower! The War Monk. A stern and intimidating priest who burns peace with an axe. With a soft heart beneath all that carapace, I hope. A devout priest whose axes quickly bring the peace. Axes and staves. A rank in both. Tower is level 10. He has 200% HP growth. So we are not going to be using him very much, at least not directly. His skills are Decay. Adjacent foes have weapon triangle disadvantage regardless of weapon used. And Stun. Activate to prevent target from moving for 1 turn. Can't kill or double. So yeah, Tower has 14 con, pretty nuts. These are his base stats. Pretty good, even if a little low, I feel like, for level 10, but hey. This is Tower's starting inventory. He has a Man Splitter. -8 defense for the user really causes a headache. And yeah, Tower can use it without being slowed down at all, in spite of its massive weight. He also has a heal staff. Still not capable of healing the user, heals her magic +10. Vulnerary puts Priest out of business as 270 RE, restores 15 HP. And Tower wants to talk with Ellery. Let's go over everybody else's starting inventories now. Pomelo has Iron Axe, Powder Blast, and Vulnerary. Lindros has an accessory called Sanctuary. When Holder is under attack at full HP, half damage taken. Pretty good on him. Could be better on some other people. Mince has an Iron Axe, Iron Bow, and Vulnerary. Ellery has an Iron Lance, Heal Staff, Bethunyon, and a Vulnerary. Oriana has this baby, Wind Sword. It doubles as a fan. Uses magic, +5 speed. Really, really good, but she is going to be burning charges on this like it's like nothing. So we gotta try to avoid that. So there's a chest here. There's a chest here. There's a chest there. There's a chest under this guy, and there's this crate. There's also something inside this wall here. And no, it's not a chicken. Bolga's Boys. You don't mess with Bolga's Boys or else it'll be your demoys. New class. Freelancer. Lightly armored infantry who are similar to Myrmidons but monologue less. Poke fun at the standard Fire Emblem Edgelord Myrmidon. Archer. Bow-wielding infantry who disregard the meaning of a fair fight. Bows ignore the weapon triangle. Still mostly wood. They operate at 2 range, primarily. Thug is a new class. Muscle goons with a hand on the blade and big dreams in their heart. Thugs aren't really anything in particular. They might be kind of like the mercenaries. I'm not really sure what their role is specifically. Or what their niche is specifically. This guy has a steel sword, inferior cousin to the steel blade. Steel swords are a bit heavier than iron, also a bit punchier. Hey, you Kels, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Hand axe. Hand axes are top tier weapons in practically any Fire Emblem. They tend to be heavy, but 1 to 2 range makes up for it. Except in Cerulean Crescent. Hand axes are good because most Fire Emblems tend to be a bit more enemy phase-centric. With a hand axe, you can counterattack anybody who comes at you. Well, almost anybody. You are going to be getting a lot more of your player phase in Cerulean Crescent than in your average Fire Emblem. Here's a villager. Regular citizen, surprisingly dangerous when armed, but still die instantly. Sword, and they promote at level 10. They're a pretty crate. They're locked. Just gonna yoke this while no one's looking, or smash it. It's an IOU. It's worth 1,000 gold. Warden. Final dungeon is huge and Sword of the Moon. Okay, what are you stuck on? Same description as Enforcer, but these guys use swords and lances. Okay, that's a weird mix. Javelins are the lance equivalent of the hand axe. It's like a stick, but you throw it. A huge sword-shaped chunk. Blades are kind of like swords, but a lot heavier and a lot punchier. Here's Bogo himself. Some vagabond playing at being a pirate. Has a pet spider for reasons known only to Ellis. Ooh, here's a wind tome. Good on hot days. Wind tomes boost your speed, but they work exclusively at 2 range. Overworld and dungeon elements. Okay. Well, Darmani's pot throwing thing is always fun. Like, is it going to be one of those dungeons where you're like constantly switching player characters to, so that the heroes can clear the way for each other? Are they all going to be on the same path or on separate paths? Stick with metal on the end. Alright, I think that's everybody. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We're going to want to get these chests first of all. Betty will come out of this gate after a couple of turns. I think like on turn 3 or so. So we want these chests. We want these, we want this, we want this. And of course, we have to, our goal is to seize the gate that Volgo is standing on. It's called an escape tile, but it's a gate. Alright, so, Oriana is our only sword user. We do not want to send Ellery to fight this axe guy. Not while, well, it'll give her a huge disadvantage. Okay, let's see. How are we going to do this? Well, what is Ellery's accuracy with an Iron Lance? 87. I'll be taking a bit of a risk on that. But getting the refreshes would be really, really good. Actually, okay. Alright, let's guidance lunge. Let's say this guy. He has a sword. That's good for Ellery. Alright. Now Lindros is in danger. But it should be fine. Oh wait, this guy has a hand axe, yeah. So it's not really going to matter who I Alright, let's see here. I'm going to place actually, you know what? This is perfect. Let's see. There's like one guy with a sword. Okay, Mintz is going to have to stand over here. But we can, Yes, I feel the flow of magic. Crescent has ley lines all over it. Does that have anything to do with us running for our lives? It does, in fact. With my guidance, any of our forces can use ley lines in our favor. Any advantage for us would be great. What does that do? It'll renew their energy and cure any wounds. Very useful for running away. Alright, so Mintz has 10 defense, 30 HP, and enough attack speed to not get doubled by anybody except the sword guy. Oh, he's still gonna be taking 12 damage off that guy. This might actually be bad. I might have screwed up. Well, let's see if we can get some friends in there to help out. Let's ride. Let's talk to Lindros. Only a bit more to go, Lindy. We'll make short work of these sea dogs. For Ellis's sake, Pom, don't call me that. You barely have the energy to run for your life, but you'll still complain about that? Very funny. You know how it is with tight spaces? It's even worse for my stamina. I still can't believe you're taking his job despite that. And you convinced me to come with you. You owe me now. I think the pay was more influential, but yeah, I owe you one. I can assure you, it's all worth the risk of the grand pursuit of knowledge. Making it sound like we're out here changing the world, that's glorified grave robbing. You can take whatever old chunk we dig up. I'm calling dibs on the gold. Sometimes I really wonder how we managed to hit it off. We just get along so well. It was written in the stars. If you can't take it, you can hop in a land boat. I'm not sitting next to a volatile cannon. No need for drastic measures. Alright, let's use the powder blast. On this guy! Boop. So, while Pomelo is riding, his skills change. Drop attack, +1 damage and +1 damage dealt, -1 damage taken for every tile moved before you exit the land boat. So, Pomelo just likes to roll right up to a guy and go wham and not even take any damage in return. Alright, let's have Lindros open with a Thunder. Then Ellery can go in for, well, first of all, a talk. I thought you were a magistrate. You know a fair bit about running a ship. A good friend pulled some strings getting me a role as a naval officer. Good for penning out credentials while also minimizing risk. I wasn't aware there even was a Royal Navy. That's because the so-called Navy is just 3 ships and a dinghy. I find it hard to believe that a country with half its borders on the coast wouldn't have a decent Navy. Seems like a pen pusher type should be signing papers instead of being out and about here in these woods. It seems like you are quite talkative despite your impending demise. So you've given up on the amicable mask of yours, eh? I believe the worst of the threat is over. The question can wait. Alright, might as well use the Funyon. Boom. A bit overkill, but it doesn't use up our limited charges of Iron Sword. So, hey. Alright, let's see. Okay, Tower will not get an instant kill with this, that's good. And he will be able to decay for Lindros. We don't want Tower scoring kills for, well, forever. I'm not actually using him this run. Lindros is not being used either, but we gotta use the guys we have, you know? So let's get somebody out here. As you can see, even though Lindros is wielding a tome, he has advantage thanks to Tower's Decay skill. Alright, who's next? Well, Pomelo, I'm going to send Pomelo off to deal with these guys. We'll attack with the axe, and well, that's not great, but hey, take what you can get in this economy. He will probably be fine by himself. We have vulneraries. I want to send Oriana. Well, we gotta send somebody to get these chests, so and Ellery likes to stay with everybody else, so let's get Tower in on some action here. Tower can handle being out of the way for a while. And I know I said we don't want him getting kills, but I mean, we gotta be efficient with our stuff. And I want to keep tower over by the entrance anyway. Lit staircases indicate shortcuts. Any unit can open chests and doors. A fireball. That will go to Lindros. Eventually. Okay, here comes the counter. 12 damage is a lot, but that's a kill. As long as Sword Die doesn't go after Pomelo, I think we should be good. If he does, then we're going to have a problem. Ooh, we got a Lance guy here. Oh. Okay, this is actually really bad. You better dodge the next attack, Pom. Hey, watch where you're aiming that thing! It's me, Mince! Friendly fire! I think the jig is up, Mince. But yeah, as predicted, most of these guys are going after Mince. And I just gotta hope that that Lance guy down there doesn't hit Pomelo. And yeah, 12 damage. And a miss. Yeah, 12 damage. Come on. Oh, that is it! Ah, we lost Pomelo. Okay, that's a reset. Yeah, I screwed up. Okay, so we don't want Pomelo going off by himself. I'm still going to do... actually, let's see here. Oh, that's as far as... okay. Okay, I think I can still make this work. Let's check everybody's movement range. Okay, I think I can still make this work. But I'm going to have Lindros, lunge this guy over here. Instead of sending Pomelo to the left, I think we're going to let those guys come to us. Actually, let's bring Lindros back down. Okay. No, I don't like this. Expect to see a lot of this, by the way. I overthink everything. Okay, so... Alright, actually, I have an idea. No, not Thunder Lunge, Guidance Lunge. This guy. Okay, we're going to let Tower shove that guy over. Yeah, this'll work. Okay, let's Power Blast the Hand Axe guy. I've already seen that. Okay, that's a guaranteed kill, so no chance of a counterattack. Valkyria Chronicles, yeah. I've played a little bit of that. It's a thing. Cerulean Crescent autosaves every turn, so you can overthink your turns as much as you want. It's nice. Okay, I'm not going to have Oriana attack. I'm going to have her wait. I am still going to talk, even if we've already seen a conversation. Okay, Iron Lance will not get a kill by itself, so I have to use the Fungon. That's fine with me. That's a triple refresh. Okay, we want to, I think we do want to divvy up the, stuff a bit between Pomelo and Mince. Have you now? Okay, so Pomelo's going to exit, attack this guy for an instant kill. And you can see that... Oh, no. Okay, well, he'll still be in a pretty good condition, I think, to take this sword guy's attack. 13, 11... Yeah, for one thing, he's not going to get doubled. So he's only going to take 8 damage from that sword guy. Or, actually 11 damage because of advantage. Okay, so he's not much better off than Mince, but these guys will all go after... Well, I'm not even done yet, am I? No. Okay, Tower, you're up next. Let's whack this guy. That may or may not have been a Dragon Quest IV reference. Okay, I'm gonna move this actually, because we don't need it. Alright, now, Oriana! Let's refresh Mince. After talking to him. We've only been gone for a day! How would you already fall in with these pirates? Pirates? I think they're just enthusiasts. My apologies, how did you already fall in with these pirate enthusiasts? I was just out hunting for fresh meat. For some reason, game's been hard to come by since I took on the armor. So then... I see these poor blokes just utterly wasting some venison. They clearly have little knowledge of cooking out in the wilderness. So you walked up to a bunch of armed and dangerous men to show them how it's done? So I walked up to a bunch of armed and dangerous men to show them how it's done. Not that I noticed this at the time. I suppose I should be grateful for your ability to make friends. Try to be a bit more aware of your surroundings next time. Maybe the skill of a crossbow will slight get away. Aged wine! That is going on Ellery. What is aged wine? Goes well with cheese. Adds 5% to all growths. The level cap in this game is 30, with no level reset on promotions. So it's like an average of 1.5 stat points. If you use it on the level 1 character. Okay. So, ley lines, refresh a character's turn, add plus 10 to their damage for that turn only, and also restore all of their HP. Pretty nice. Alright, here comes the axe. Clunk. I can hold R to speed up attack animations. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's also about what I expected. Okay, here come the boys. Alright, so, how are we going to do this? We're going to do it like this. Okay, let's see here. As much as I want to get Lindros his Fireball Tome, we need to keep that Axe guy away from Ellery. That pirate. Which means Tower is going to be claiming the Fireball Tome. But he can just Canto right over here. Oriana will dance for him. Yeah, why not? Let's stun him. Actually, no. I am going to... I'm just going to keep him parked over here. Ellery should be able to get a kill. Yeah, it's a slim chance of missing, but I'm willing to take that chance. Oh, actually, we need to... Well, Ellery's gonna get a refresh, so let's refresh. Assuming this hits. Okay, it hit. Good. Alright. That means we can get... That means we can get Lindros up here to lunge sword guy away. Let these two deal with him. Mince, so the three characters I'm going to be using in Endgame are Ellery, Oriana, and Mince. So we gotta get as much action for all those three as possible. Okay. What is your movement range? It's that. Okay, so I want to attack from here. Which is not an instant kill, but Lindros is still at full health. He should survive. Like one hit. Also, B support. Okay, actually this could be pretty bad if they both... Okay, they're not going to double, but Lindros only has 2 defense, so... Let's see, what's the most damage Lindros could take? Lance Guy would have to move first and attack Lindros for 13 damage, halved to either 6 or 7. I said the funny number. Okay, that is still a kill, so we just have to hope that the archer moves first, then, I guess. Yeah, might as well stun you. I'm not getting a kill either way. Okay, so, yeah. This guy is frozen. He can attack, but he can't move, so next turn he's probably just going to kill himself on tower. That's fine, I guess. Alright, so this is how I'm going to save Lindros. I'll just have Oriana use the Wind Sword. She's probably going to waste a couple of charges if that archer comes after her, but I'm hoping he will go after Mince instead, because he can't counter. There we go. Okay, as predicted, that guy does that. You definitely don't want to be countering with the Fungion, so it's a good thing I put the Iron Lance on. Okay. Actually, that is very ouch. Oh, Mince is in danger, actually. He's in a lot of danger. This might have been a mistake. Oh, okay. 2 damage. 2 damage is fine. Okay, we're fine. Mince can heal next turn. What's that skittering sound? It's too hectic for me to hear anything. Watch out! The game will automatically save at the start of each turn. Quitting and resuming brings you back to the last start of turn. You can speed up battle animations by holding R. You can skip battle animations by holding L if they are on, or vice versa if they are off. Alrighty, so... first things first, Lindros is in danger. Or Mince is in danger, rather. So I am going to have him Powder Blast that guy. Okay, that's less than ideal. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so let's lunge this guy up so we can have Lindros help out with Betty. This is Betty, by the way. She's a scooter. Enjoys playing fetch at the screams of the mortally wounded. Oversized spiders with an armored carapace and a vicious appetite. Monsters have monster weapons. This is Crushing Bite. It ignores defense, so you do not want to bring Mince over here. He will be useless against Betty. But as we can see, Betty's res is rather low. Seems like a good reason to use Thunder. Music from Final Fantasy III. Let's have Tower follow up. This will almost kill him, but not quite, and Ellery can finish him with the Fungion. Actually, can I do it with the Iron Lance? Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can finish him with the Iron Lance, but I think I'll use the Fungion anyway. And Ellery gets the kill. She also gets some Monster Chops. This was a mistake. +1 to strength, skill, magic, and speed. -6 to luck. I think I am going to put this on Actually, somebody I don't have yet. Alright. So next turn, Ellery and Tower can heal each other while these guys... Oh yeah, I should refresh somebody. Okay, Oriana should be able to take care of herself over here. Alright. Okay, perfect. Not gonna waste my power. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave the ship right now. But Mintz can use this ley line to heal himself up. Alright, so Boldo has a hand axe. This guy is a thing. That guy is also a thing, but fortunately for me, Mintz can use bows, which are usually weapon triangle neutral. So he's not going to be in as much danger from sword guys if I do this. I say, okay, by me. Take that. Unfortunately, it means he can't counter the sword guy, but hey, that was a steel sword, which means probably no double. Oriana will double almost anybody. Although, that is quite ouch. Okay, let's trade and give Lindris his weapon. I'm not gonna shove. Ten out of 10 staff animation there. And Ellery did not get luck, but she got strength and dex and magic. Or no, I wasn't looking actually. I'm smart. Okay, this mage has a thunder tome. That is his range. 14 against 4. Okay. Oriana should be safe if I put her here. Alright, who else? We have Mintz. Due to circumstances, Mintz is actually more of a bow guy than he is an axe guy. Hey, not bad. Strength is good. Okay, I'm going to leave Mintz over there, and... Can I get a... Actually, maybe I'll just powder blast the dude. Yeah, because it'll hit Volgo too. Here. Thanks, Pomelo. It's a Fire Emblem rite of passage. Oh no, getting an empty level or one that's only luck is a rite of passage. This is just normal nonsense, Liam. Okay, where was I? Right. Okay, Palm is going to help by doing that. It should hit the sword guy too. It did. Oh well. Okay, Lindros is all healed up, which means he can help out over here. Oriana. Wait, Oriana doesn't have any res. Okay, well, we want to keep her away from the mage then. Alright, let's, actually, here's what we're gonna do. Let's ley line. That's what you like to see. Take that. Alright, Oriana's still in danger, but she'll be fine while we wait for Ellery to catch up. Here comes the sword guy coming after Mitz again. An army of undead, and this is all that made it through the tunnel collapse? Ooh, bloody good sign for once. We can take our sweet time cleaning up. Tomb Terror! Incredibly unhappy to be robbed, and even more so for being woken up. Undead spellcasters whose hatred prevents them from passing on. They use light magic. Well, they're supposed to use light magic. Why does this guy have a thunder tome? Oh, because they have anema and light. Okay. Corpses who should have stayed dead look a good corpse. They use lances. Alright, so how are we doing this? We are doing this like not like that. Gonna get Lindros, well no, I want to get Mitz most of the experience. Alright, Pomelo? Here, Powder Blast this fool. Now Mitz should be able to get the kill. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send Ellery up here while Tower goes this way. Got a halberd! Alright, here come the guys. And yeah, it is just those three. Alright, so, the halberd. An axe on a stick. Triple knight versus horses. Pretty good. Okay, where the heck is Ellery? Yeah, this is fine. Looks like I'm handing in my resignation. No hard feelings? Logo always knew someone who could cook join the boys was too good to be true. Oh yeah, Minskin Kanto Plus. I'm smart. Okay, let's send Tower. Yeah. Wait, that's a halberd now? I thought it was a steel blade. Alright, well, let's get Tower some chops. Parks his butt on the stairs, or below the stairs. Pomelo is all out of stuff, so all out of cannon, so let's have him pillage. Rare ores. Those tools of murder come from somewhere, worth 2,000 gold. We're gonna be saving this one. Might as well train the people we have, even if we're going to be benching them later. Oh, going after Oriana, are you? Okay, that is ouch. Yep, but he missed. Clunk. Excellent. Okay, Lindra's got speed. I'm happy. Speed is the most important stat in any Fire Emblem. Although, strength is pretty important too. Alright, looks like Mince is going to get this kill. You ain't the first to challenge Bulgo and the boys. Save the effort and just keel over, will ya? That was his generic battle quote. God, take them down, buddy. Okay. We open this. Steamed rice. Alright, we are all cleaned out. Let's seize. Victory! No undead or pirate appears to have followed us. I think we're safe for now. I am never going on any of these expeditions again. I'm gonna have a bit of a lie down. Call me if you need me, preferably not. Well, what do we have to show for that experience? Either someone has already raided this place or whoever built this tomb spent all their gold on the skeletons. We'll set aside some of the public funds and we'll split the rest. 1,000 gold! You really have to wonder why someone just builds a tomb packed with undead on an island barely even on the map. Maybe they thought it'd be funny to mess up some future Tomb Raider. But we sure aren't guarding much. Not much point wondering now, we still pillage your place of rest regardless. I'm surprised you're willing to go along with this. Was this not against your teachings? What use do the dead have for wealth? Far better to have it benefit the living. That's Tower for you. Anything he does, he can justify in some form, even looting tombs. You're making it sound like I'm using this as an excuse. I wouldn't say that, just that your faith lines up well with our more dubious actions. I can't say I'm sorry to hear that. Is it a trick of the light, or is that fancy sword on the pile there actually glowing? Whoa! This feeling, some kind of divine power? For thousands of years I've slumbered, awaiting a worthy bearer. Arise and fulfill your destiny! Allow me. Critical hits deal triple damage. System error. Initiate crash report. Bullshit. Yay! Broken sword! Good riddance. The magic, it's gone. Seems to be just a regular sword now. That was brutal, Tower. You didn't even give it a chance. It's an old world artifact. There's no telling what those things will do. What a waste, really. I would have sold for a fortune. Do you understand what you've done? That wasn't just some treasure. That was an actual sentient artifact, undiscovered for several centuries. I stand by my decision. Relics of the gods are a risk I am not willing to take. I don't think you understand. The secrets that can be discovered, the knowledge it possesses, gone in an instant. The sages at Okal would have sold their firstborn for such an opportunity. And I understand that I stand by my decision. You haven't seen a thing, boy. If you knew what these artifacts could do, you wouldn't be so quick to lay blame. Who are you to judge what risks should and should not be taken? Archsage Parion, through his study and disassembly of such an artifact, accelerated advancements in magic by 3 decades. Is that not a worthy risk? Please, everyone, calm yourself. Who's thinking about it now? I say we should camp here for tonight. Everyone has had enough for today. No disagreement from me. Take a nice rest, Lindros. I'm sure some good stew will cheer you up in a bit. We'll see. I doubt it. What a mess. Pamela, do you think we have what it takes to tackle the workshop? You're asking me? I'm not as experienced as Oriana or Tower. It's that... You know how Tower is, and I think Oriana is coddling me slightly. I don't think she'll say what she thinks. By today's standards, not looking good. We were undermanned and under-geared, and the fact you tricked half the security didn't help. But we got time to gear up, and so feudal task today won't be tomorrow. I can't say it was a surprising answer, but I appreciate the honesty. To your credit, I originally thought you were some noble with more money than sense. You kept a cool head even after things went straight south, so glad that ain't the case. I'm honored that I have exceeded such a low bar. If it's any reassurance by how much you're paying for the Seahawk and my services, I am very happy to call you Captain. Thanks. In all seriousness, you don't seem like the type to be repeating mistakes. That's good in my books. And you're not just saying that because I'm paying your wages? Minor influence, perhaps. Can't sleep? No, just woke up. I can take the next watch. Don't sweat it. I got plenty of rest while everyone's getting mobbed by skeletons. All this is a bit odd. Why would Tower, who despises the relics, be in the adventuring work hunting for them? And with how much Oriana talks about her family, you'd think a career like this is the last thing she'd be taking. You could say the same for us, can't you? Maybe they fall in hard times. Everyone's got their circumstances. I guess so. It's funny, ain't it? We hardly spoke into Princess's services, but after all that happened, you're the only one I can really count on. Us conspirators need to stick together, even if it's just the two of us left. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. You didn't need to come with me all this way. Really, it's nothing. From chef to knight, knight to adventurer, life's all about living new experiences. I wish I could say the same. I do miss home, even if I thought I hated it. Look in the Dick alone. A bit of Mince's special brew will warm both your stomach and your heart. I'll take you up on the offer. Chef's Brew! It's like a vulnerary, but better. This is the good stuff. Restores 15 HP. Well, time to scrub the pot. Say, this thing is pretty sturdy. I just got a really good idea. Pot battle art. We'll see what that is later. Alright, perfect chapter 1. Dear Mother, it was simple. Breaking into a small tomb as practice for the big prize. The undead came pouring out the walls, and we still ran into some bandits on the way out. Despite our victory, we were barely richer. If these are the adventures the Crescent is known for, I may be regretting my decision. Your loving daughter, Ellery. Off to Aberdeep! Chapter 2, Friendly Locals. First, we need some water. Booyah! Chocolate will probably help too. Oh boy! We have a stream bot, or a spam bot. Okay. I hope the others aren't too worried. We're a full day behind the planned departure. Yvette might be worried. The twins would have scampered off somewhere. I'm sure the twins are doing just fine, I hope. I hate to interrupt, but there's someone fast approaching. I finally found you people. I recognize you from the village. What are you doing this far out? Give the girl a second to catch her breath. You look like you want to run quite the distance. Rumors have been that your group has come into a massive sum of wealth while exploring. Some folk have been overcome by greed. They're going to ambush you at the harbor. We've only been out there for barely a night. How could they have already known? The only reasonable explanation is that the pirates were connected to the villagers. One of them made it back to tell them. Is the village elder aware of this? Aware? He's the one leading them. Damn it all to hell. I hesitate to ask the status of our companions. Didn't see them. I went to search for you as fast as I could. Looks like we're going with the old song and dance. Old song and dance it is. I'll go gather the rest of us. We are thankful for your efforts in warning us. Please, take this as our thanks. I don't want that. Please, I want to come with you. Are you sure about this? Heading deeper into the Crescent is no happy adventure. You've got quite the good odds of ending up in a shallow grave. Besides, your family would be worried sick about you. I'm an orphan. There's no one to miss me. Please, this is my chance to leave for good. We really do need any extra hand we can muster. Are you really committed? There's no room for regret. I was committed the moment I came to you. If they saw I'd be dangling from a tree. Everyone's packed and ready to go. You should be leaving for your own safety. It's fine, Tao. We're taking her with us. Can I entrust her to you for now, Oriana? Thank you, Captain. My name is Gecko. I will work as hard as I can. Welcome to the crew, Gecko. You can trust us to protect our own. Good spirit. We're not afraid of some riled-up villagers with pitchforks. Let's grab our ship and leave this damn place behind. Not so smug now, huh? I'll make you pay for humiliating me. Do you have so little self-esteem that you'd hold such a grudge? You must have slipped something in my drink. There's no way I could have lost. I'm the strongest on the Crescent. Big words for someone who got toppled by me in seconds. We'll settle this slowly, painfully. Lock her in the brig for now. Feel free to take me on without your lackeys, craven scum. We shouldn't be doing this, Dirk. It's a bit much. We're planning on killing and robbing these folks anyway, Grandpa. What's another grudge settled while we're at it? This isn't some uncouth banditry. It is they who have taken treasures from our land. It belongs to us by right. Sure, Grandpa. Anyway, as long as we sink the ship, no one will find it. It's just some mainlander and a few greenhorns. It'll be an easy task. Elder, they're coming, and they look armed and ready. Did they suspect already? I think I saw Gecko among them. Damn that brat! I knew the daughter of a whore would turn up to be no good. I should have drowned her in the sea as soon as her mother died. There's far more of us than their skeleton crew, Grandfather. They stand no chance against us, especially me, the great Dirk. I suppose. Alright, man, it's time to take back what's ours. Let's get him! Hey, looks like a fight's about to break out. We got a chance at looting in the chaos. Give me a moment, Luke. According to Bob Vaughn's analysis of the multifaceted human digestive system, running out the reading is likely to be detrimental to my personal health. Fine, I'll scout ahead. We'll meet after you've digested those poor chickens. I can easily eat a sixth. Go do your thing, will you? These guys will show up on turn 6. I was talking big, but I didn't want another fight for my life this soon. Here we go. Sorry, Captain, I was just doing one of my traditions. Which is a bit silly, really. As a kid, I begged someone to perform to teach you some tricks. He taught me this way fortune-telling with cards. I know it's pretty useless, but it soothes the nerves a bit. Well, what does it say? I could use some reassurance, even a non-existent one. 9 of spades. Great misfortune. Fortune-telling is rather unreliable. Let's stop wasting time. Keep a good pace. I have a bad feeling. Bad things will happen on turn 9. In an escape map, the map only ends when all units reach the exit. Escape maps require a minimum number of units, being max deployed -2. If the total number of units is too low, all units must be deployed. It's time for battle prep! Alright, let's see here. Monster chops are going in storage. Alright, let's see here. What else? H1 goes to Ellery. You wish it was 10%. Maturity increased. Alright, I guess Mince will get the halberd. And we're going to sell the IOU. Cool. Actually, what's in the armory anyway? Just basic stuff? Just basic stuff. And a brutal talent for some reason. Why is this in the armory? Oh, whatever. So yeah, all the basic stuff. Dark magic, light magic. Okay, Tower puts away the broken sword. I'm gonna have him hold on to the man splitter. Let's check our map. Do we even have any mounted guys? Doesn't look like it. So halberd is going to be useless then. Away it goes. So, the pot at Battle Art. If equipped, Sword grants a second action for -1 use. Plus 10 defense, auto repair, Mince locked. This is Mince's personal weapon. It's pretty good. Gives him a lot of sword utility. 5 times, and a lot of defense if he happens to have it when he gets booped. We will not be using Gecko. But there's still a little bit of stuff she can do for us. Okay, let's see. Oriana could probably use that HP. Let's give the rice to her. Put away the rare ores. Plus 3 HP. Alright, that's everybody's items sorted out. Okay, so, Gecko! An orphan who really wants to see the world, presumably due to her childhood, deserves a better place than here. So yeah, classes with this lock icon level up, or automatically promote at level 10 and then at level 20. Gecko starts with the frying pan. Plus 4 speed and defense. Auto repair, Gecko locked. It's 6 weight though. And Gecko's con is 6. So yeah, frying pan, pretty good. Especially because it has a 50% crit rate. Gecko's stats are really low, but her growths, except for defense, are really high. And Gecko has Gale Force. So yeah, if we were using her, and we're not, she would easily be one of our most broken units. Well, I say that, but every unit is broken. Some are just more broken than others. Gecko wants to talk to Ellery. Okay. Alright, let's check our formations. So, for reasons, we are going to want to send Pomelo over to the left and just have him hang around here for a while. Lindros is going to swarp himself into here and, or lunge himself into here and open this chest. Tower and Oriana are going to go south with Gecko. I want to get Gecko to this inn. We also want to check this house, or this village, and this village. They're houses, but you know, and this village. There's an item here. Oh yeah, we also have these two guys. Raylan! There's no way Raylan got her Pegasus through legitimate means, but we need a scout. Cool-headed and calculating. Aerial troops who complain that lances are too heavy for their thin arms. Raylan is... I can't see her growth. Okay, well, we can wait a bit. But yeah, Raylan and Riker are the twins. They are about to join us. As for our bosses, we have Dirk, the fighter. He looks like the first villain from a third-rate novel and acts like one too. Ruffians who are adept at one task, hit things hard. Dirk has a curved axe. If he brings us out, you better hope that you are wielding a sword or a lance, or else you are going to get hurt. And here's the Elder. He has a steel sword. Some asshole who thinks he has rights to my loot. Mine! He Yeah, it's one leadership star. Okay. Alright. Oh, we have a cavalier, an adventurer. Broke soldiers who realize guard duty is not bringing home the money and will get themselves killed for gold. Militia. Faceless fodder will be a first to die when any kind of true threat arises. We have female fighters. Blue. Mounted combatants with significant durability and little else. Oh, we got one of Bola's boys. Soldier! We already seen soldiers, actually. So, yeah. Alright, we got a... Was that a short axe I saw? Yeah. Short side for shortening targets. It's a very ouchy 1 to 2 range axe. That is going to hurt. That guy has a javelin. Monk. Worshippers who devote their lives to a pointless cause. Light magic. Bones crumble to dust. Can't miss. Light magic is kind of absurd in this game. But, well, you can see it's 1 to 3 range, first of all, and it can't miss. At least it's pretty weak. And this loot crate has some common tools. Goods of utmost importance for most citizens, worth 1,500 gold. Whoops. Alright, the general store. Skull Smash. Uncounterable, can't double, and hits defense. It's a C rank staff. Remedy is pretty good. Knockout Physics Staff. Heals her magic +5. Weakened Staff. Reduces target attack damage by 10 for 1 turn. So yeah, we're probably going to want a Remedy Staff. Even if we have to sell some stuff to... Whoops. I wasn't done. Here's an armory. Zanbato! Big edge for big prey. Triple knight versus horses. That's pretty good. And it's light, too. Steel lance. Bigger stick with heavier metal. Steel axe. Bigger axe for bigger boldness. Steel bow. Surprisingly flexible. And yeah, bows are all super effective against flying units. Longbow. Size up, range up. It's 2 to 3 range. All pretty good stuff, but we're going to be getting enough loot that I think the only thing I really want is the physics staff. Okay, let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's get this party started. What's happening? Those men on our ship look armed and I don't see a vet anywhere. Damn, we should assume the worst then. Look that way, it's Tower and the rest. Let's go join the men. I don't like how this looks. I think we might have a better chance against this mob because Tower is going to kill us. Elder, there's a Pegasus and a rider coming from the other road. Take a few men and go cut them down. Take that archer with you as well. Don't let him get to the rest of them. Music from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Okay, so our objective is to escape onto the boat. These guys are in the way, of course. Alright, let's go over Raylan and Riker. We are not using either of them, but they are here now, so we'll use them for a little bit. Riker! Not a strong fellow, but Riker's horse does all the heavy lifting for him. A bit hot-headed, but courageous. Now the combatants that hit hard and hope for the best. A battering ram. Triple might versus armor. So, Riker has pretty bad stats. He's got decent skill and luck at least, but really low strength. 50% speed is alright too. What makes Riker good? Well, he has Canto Plus because he's on a horse. Full Force! When above 75% HP, double number of attacks. This does not stack with the weapons that already attack twice, but if Riker has high HP, you could hit up to 4 times. If he's already faster than the other guy. So, stack Riker up with some good effective equipment and watch him go. Answer Yuki. He has a B support with his sister Raylan. Raylan is one of the more simple units. She's a sword Pegasus. She starts with a Rondel Dagger. Uncounterable, ignores defense. But it also only has a might of 1. So not very good in Raylan's hands. So these are Raylan's growths. She's got high speed, decent magic. Well, decent strength and magic, I guess. Low HP, though. And these are her bases. She starts with pretty high speed, which is good. Swap. Allows this unit to swap positions with an adjacent ally. It's a minor tactical thing. This is her main skill. Amaterasu. Allies in 2 range recover 30% HP each turn. This does not affect Raylan herself, unfortunately, but yeah, pretty good passive healer if you bring her along. But, like I said, we're not using either of them, we just gotta get out of here. Okay, so, first things first. Alright, let's guidance lunge this monk. Make sure we equip Thunder and open the chest. What's inside? The Rescue Staff! This is the only Rescue Staff you get. It's got 20 charges though, so, you know, use it sometimes. It moves allies from distant spaces to adjacent ones. That's going straight into the convoy, and... Alright, next turn we're going to have Lindros open the door and go to town. Alright, let's see here. I think we're going to start by doing that. Okay, yeah, that's a guaranteed hit. Guaranteed kill. Gecko's first kill! If I were using Gecko, the monster chops would go to her. Okay, this is going to hurt. Hopefully we get the crit. Yes, we got the crit. Okay. Tower is going to run interference here. I could stun. Yeah, I could stun him. Although, actually, doesn't that just mean he's going to counter? Okay. Yeah, he's gonna bonk himself against Tower. Okay. Maybe not the best plan of action, but here. Yeah, this works. Okay, time for Mince and Ellery to get some action. First of all, let's hot battle our sword. Whack this guy with the bow. And get into position for Ellery to get a refresh kill. Might as well use the Fengyan. Oh, actually, no. If I use the Fengyan, Ellery might counter with it. We don't want that. So we're just gonna do that. Okay. Now then. And Mince gets a level! They were not the good stats. Okay, let's see here. Actually, I might have Pomelo ride down and bonk this guy. Whoops. +8 is still not quite a kill. And it puts him in range of that sword guy, so no, I'm not doing that. What equipment does this guy have? He has a javelin. Let's see. 14 versus 5, okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. And take some HP off of Armor Dude. Right. Now it's Raylan and Riker. Alright, start with the Iron Lance. So, yeah, Riker is going to strike twice in a row and whack this guy before we can even hit back. That's good for me. Let's go like this. We definitely want to watch out for this archer, because Raylan is weak to it. Super effective weapons triple their might before defense is calculated. Alright, there is a very tiny chance for Raylan to get hit, but it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta deal with the tiny chances to hit. And yeah, get out of here, short axe guy. Music from Castlevania. going after tower again. Okay, that's fine. Ouch. Okay. Okay, first things first, actually. Let's not open the door. Let's just get this archer out of the way. Yeah, you're not hitting anybody, dude. Okay, let's see here. Not quite. Alright. So, actually, Riker would be a pretty good Sanctuary user because it's important that he stays at high HP. Okay. Here we go. Get that guy out of the way. Here we go. Alright, so now Ellery can visit this village. If you take this, will you leave me alone? I'm disappointed if you sold it. I put effort into making it, you know. He is probably going to be disappointed. Elixirs. Restore all HP. But they also sell for quite a bit. Oh, wait. Okay, shoot. I miscalculated. Well, Pamella's not going to be at full HP, but that's probably fine. Where the heck is Lindros? There it is. Okay, I don't really want to use up the, I don't really want to use the heavy spear for something like that, though. This might be bad, actually. Okay, we got two guys who can reach Lindros. I may have screwed up already. Okay. Okay, this is gonna suck. Alright, so Riker is gonna take a pretty heavy hit, but I can get him in range with Raylan, at least. With the rest of his movement. Like so. Lindros is gonna take massive damage, unfortunately. Maybe he'll survive, maybe he won't. If I lose him, I'll just reset. I use the frying pan. And Gecko level up. Okay. Neither strength nor defense is unfortunate. Alright, Gecko's weapon rank went up. Okay, here comes the ouch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose Lindros. Oh no, he's going after Riker. Huh. Alright, well, rip that guy. This guy foolishly decides to challenge Oriana. And she gets her first level. Well. What's that commotion? Music from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. There's some band of rogues have stolen from the village. The villagers are preparing to apprehend them. How disgraceful! As upstanding adventurers, it is our duty to help the common folk. Yeah, you tell them, Blaine. And perhaps sharing a bit of the loot afterwards. We're all right behind you, Blaine. Let's get this happening. Let's depart as allies of justice! Alright, so next turn, those guys are all gonna come out of the inn. We want to be ready to intercept them. Sure, let's let Gecko get a kill. Clunk. Now we equip the frying pan. And wait. Alright. Okay, I think Gecko and Tower will probably be good where they are. Let's send Oriana. Okay, actually, going to dance like so. And then I will send Oriana over here. Yeah, keep the Link Sword on. Tower, you are going to stand like this, in case somebody gets a funny idea against Gecko. Alright, now for the rest of the crew. I don't want to use up all of my Powder Blast. So I won't. Excellent. What turn number is it? It's still turn 3, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeet, brigands! How incredibly rude. What's this? Well, looks like you didn't really need it much. Fortune cookie! That's going on Ellery. Full of neutral fortune. +3 luck. Alright, here comes that guy. Goodbye, that guy. Ooh, okay, good dodging. Really? You're attacking tower? I guess he doesn't know. I guess he did not know about decay. Works for me. Oh. Okay. That's ouch. Ouch-tacular. Some more uncouth folk are impeding our way forward. What's the worst they can do? Kill us? Status stabs will only last 1 effective turn. Alright. You're no mage, and you're able to bend space to your will. Do you possess some powerful artifact? I sure do. It's this handy ring, which I was given by a mysterious woman. It's fine to keep your secret, so that lie is a bit ridiculous. I'm not joking. Is this the face of a man that would lie? Don't answer that. When I was younger, I helped a lost bard out of a deadly forest. In return, she asked me if I had a wish. Hey, I think I heard this one before. Marianne's bedtime tales? Oh, shush. Anyways, I was a pretty plump child, so I told her I wanted to be faster than my friends. Well, come on now, you just witnessed The Walking Dead and a talking sword, yet my tale is too ridiculous? The unbelievable part is that someone could and would simply hand out something like that. Who knows? I've always found myself to be a lucky man. Okay, let's see here. Hey, why don't we play a trick on Blaine? It's on reach. Your cheap magics will not save you from my blade. I sure fear you, blade, as I hit you from a safe distance. Then come closer! Show me this power you're so proud of! So, Blaine. He's a thug. Few can handle the weight. The man, the legend, the Blaine. Seriously, who is this person? Blaine's band. Blaine, he's the best! Blaine will beat the rest! Worshippers whose pacifism has not made them any less of a target. They use staffs, and this one has a silent staff. That's pretty rude. Recruit. Inexperienced trainees with mediocre ability but great potential. Maybe. They're a trainee class. Same as Gecko. Here, have a frying pan. Another level for Gale Force Gecko. Yeah! Strength and speed! That's what we need. Alright, let's whack the archer. Come on, give me a crit! That wasn't a crit! Alright, fine. Be that way. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's get Lindris over here. Always use terrain to your advantage. And as far as gives Lindris 20 more avoid. That's pretty good. Is this going to work? No. But, he is almost guaranteed to miss, so, let's do this. Stand aside, you are no match for my blade. Oh, it did proc, okay. Riker is just too slow, I guess. Stay on the thing. Yeah, he's not quite fast enough to double. Good thing we have a sister here. Okay, that is a much higher chance to hit. I don't think there's anybody dangerous nearby, so we're good. Ouch. Not even I could handle the weight of the blade. Rip that guy. Okay, we also want to save this ley line for somebody up here. So, all right, let's get Oriana. Yeah, let's make this happen. Bye. Okay, who's left? Pomelo. Well, we got a little bit of time to do these things, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, this guy's a journeyman. Okay. I should have scanned him. Well, I can still do that. There's time. Uh-oh! Oops, sorry, Lindris. My mind is strong, but the body is weak. My life is too valuable to be lost here. Alright. I will accept this loss. And Tower got silenced. So, who wants to tell him? That might be a bit too risky. Here, Raylan, have a thing. Let's have some mince action. You have a short axe. That's fine. Let's see. I want to watch out for Dirk and the Elder. But Dirk doesn't move. Okay. These guys don't move either, huh? That guy moves. That's fine. Go on, give me a crit. That wasn't a crit, Gecko. Gecko, please. Alright, well, we gotta worry on over here. Journeyman. Some lame axe would fall better off chopping wood. No training class. Axe locked. Alright, let's go get the... Oh. Tower can't visit because he's silenced. That's funny. Alright, I guess in that case... Get out of here. Sure, I'll use a Man Splitter. Bonk. Trust me, she's not worshipping anything good. Alright. Sure. Pomelo is going to stand by for a little bit, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, right, I wanted to buy a, Yep. Oh, it appears that the action has gotten intense. I must make haste. Big Bird will attack your units, but Locust will not. They also happen to be one of the few enemies with skills. Alright, it's mince time. It's time to do this. Oh, right. So, well, Braylon, you can take this guy then. Level up. Hey, strength and speed. Very cool. Can Ellery reach? No. She can if Kamala shoves her. Alright, that hurts. It's time for the Thumbyon! Yeah. Sick. Luck is always good on Ellery. Alright. Now then. Let's have Riker just bop this guy. That's what the heavy spear is for, after all. Okay, now then. You do me a favor, stab another bastard, go and do it. I'll tell him when I saw you. Wing Piercer! Alright, Gecko wants to come up here. Oh, Gecko, you look horrible, dear. What have you been doing? Miss Rosemary, I finally found my ship out of here. We Found a ship? Oh, dearie me. Don't be foolishly trusting outsiders. You won't know where you'll end up. Wherever it goes, it's got to be better than here. Oh dear, you really deserve better than this place. I hope you don't forget about me out there. I'll miss you. I won't. Thank you for everything you've done for me these years. Oh, it's nothing, dear. I only did what I could. I can't do much for you anymore, but here's something for the road. Thank you. Hearty Stew. Attack +1. If we were using Gecko, she would get that, but we're not. Sorry, Gecko. Get the Raylan down here so she can boot Gecko. Or Locust, not Gecko. I could have sworn there was someone standing right there. Maybe they didn't get enough sleep. Speedy Crooks will loot anything that isn't nailed down. Locust has 2 HP. But because of Miracle, she always takes 2 hits to kill. She also got pretty high speed. Even Raylan can't double her. But it's fine. Boop. Oh wait, does this guy have a... Ah crap, he has a short axe. Okay. Sure, yeah. This seems like an appropriate use for tower. Just saving my bacon here. after a tactical blunder. Oh, there goes Big Bird. Hang on. Okay, I didn't look at Big Bird. Is he carrying anything? An incredibly large fellow who must have spent a fortune on red paint. Can't hit the broadside of the barn. Regular crooks who practice rock climbing in their spare time. He has an ace support with Locust. Renewal. Restore 30% of max HP at the start of each turn. He has no skill. Alright, actually, can we get a Pomelo Bop? Yes. Alright, good work, Pomelo. That's a level. Hey, defense, cool. Okay, now then. Hearty Stew. You know what? Let's axe this guy anyway. Gah. Oh, right. Okay, well, fine. Bonk, bonk. Sure. Hey, okay. Alright, yeah, Locust is going to try to escape. Screw this, what's taking so long? I'll take him down myself. Wait, Dirk, don't be hasty. Damn, he's already off. Okay, Dirk is going to start moving now, huh? Yeah, okay, he has a move of 5 now. Okay, let's see here. Boop. Hey, strength! Cool! That's the only stat Riker really needs. Oh, you have axes. Okay. In that case, it's Raylan time. Still gonna hurt, but... Hey, that's cheating! How can I hit you when you're up there? Go down for a fair fight. I will pass on that offer. The great Dirk cannot be stopped by some circus tricks! Good work, Raylan. Halt, scoundrels! You are not a match for me, the great Dirk! Bonk. Alright. Fire Remedy Staff. Perfect. Okay. Alright, this should still work. Yeah, that'll work. Boom. You must have cheated. Oh, there goes Locust. Valen trusted you. If he was here, you wouldn't have dared. Valen is dead? Good riddance. We'll send you all to him. You're all just a wicked bunch, preying on this honest folk. So you only struck at us when we're at our weakest, like a bunch of vultures? How pathetic. Wham! What's that coming along the road? Oh no. What is it? Oh. Yeah, we need to leave. Now. Elder, we got terrible news. What is it? Your grandson has fallen. He was as brave as any man could be. He took down many of them with him, but they swarmed them all at once. Those murdering, pillaging vagabonds dare to take my grandson from me? You there, get my family's sword from my mantle. On, Elder, those criminals will get what's coming to them. Bastards, I'll make sure there isn't enough of you left for the crows. The Elder equips a flame sword! 1 to 2 range. Uses magic. Minus 33% HP to foes and 3 tiles of the target. Oh boy. Can I just finish him with mints? Yep. Bye. Bandits! Thieves! Scoundrels! You'll get your due! There. Stop them. Get wrecked. Another mince level. Ooh, magic. Bonk. Real productive all around. Alright, I guess Raylan is gonna get the Locust kill. That's fine. Boop. Betty's boys! You messed with the Betty, now you're gonna regret-y. Heavily armed spiders who could have been only created by a truly sick mind. Armor unit. Yeah, you do not want to mess with these guys. We need to get out of here. There's also this guy. Maurice! An old friend from my days at the Royal Court. Doesn't know it yet, but I'm due to be collecting a lot of debt from him. Folks figures who only dress that way come off as mysterious. It's ley line time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pomelo might be in a little bit of trouble. We'll see. Let's smash the loot crate. Common tools. I'm looking a bit pale. I'll be out of here soon. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not as brave as I thought I was. That's nothing to be sorry about. People rarely are. These people, I've known them for my entire life. I thought I really hated them, but not enough. Not enough for this. Part of the fault is mine for putting you in this situation. It can't be easy to fight familiar faces. Don't force yourself. Thank you, but I'll be alright. If I can't be brave now, I won't be in the future. An admirable attitude. No need to keep everything inside. I'm here to listen. Maybe I should send Raylan up to help Pomelo. Alright, Ellery's getting out of here. Alright, I need to hit both times, and I missed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's nothing to waste random numbers on other than a scooter attack. So Maurice is carrying... not that. Let's see, what is he carrying? I don't know. Okay, that use up some random numbers. Let's see here. Okay, got him again. Now I just have to hope I get lucky again. Miss. Okay, well, this is about to be really stupid, but let's have Raylan attack one of these things. That is super going to hurt. I can use a Rondo Dagger, but yeah, this is really stupid and it's going to hurt a lot, but... Scooter. Yeah, ow. And I missed again. Thanks, Raylan. Oh, you still have the fortune cookie. Okay, moment of truth. Alright, let's have Raylan attack and see what happens. Oh, she can't even reach. Shoot. Here, let's try that. And he missed. Dang it, Pomelo. I really want to show this off. Wind's turn. Got it! How? How could they have already seen me? I got a killing edge! That was worth. Okay, well, Pomelo and Oriana are both gonna get stormed by spiders now, but that was worth it. It's a good thing I'm playing casual mode. Ooh, I got a hit. Rip. I won't die here, the Seahawk still needs me! Captain, I'm falling back! Okay, well, I'm about to waste a lot of sword charges, but, rip. Even with this wound, I must live for Krinia! Oh, that counted as a game over. Oops. Okay, but, hang on. That's just because my last unit died. There we go. Killing Edge. Alright, Oriana needs to get out now. Because if your last unit on the map dies, even if everyone else got to safety, you know, it's still game over. Let's see, I haven't forgotten anything. No. Yeah, okay. Killing Edge, get. That's the rest of them. What a mess. Thanks for the save, Captain. First good news in a while. Are you unharmed? Got knocked around a bit, but nothing serious. Damn cowards sneaking up on me. Made me miss a fight. I should have sent you on the expedition instead, and then at least someone would have had a good time. I figured you were some runaway noble heir, but you got a bit of a fight despite your scrawny frame. That's not saying much. A life-threatening situation would do that to any person. Captain, a bit of bad news. Seems some of those villagers have made off with our supplies. As long as they have the secret compartment, we're golden. We can just resupply when we land on the coast. Pomelo, please don't tell me that you're going to say what I think you are. Yeah. I was wondering why there was so much banging around the ship. How much of my stuff is gone? Almost all of it. Sorry. Deep breaths. My condolences, but I heard from the villagers that you guys made a haul of a lifetime, so it's a net positive? Haul of a lifetime. You brats, look at what has happened in the time you were out frolicking in the fields. We're really sorry, Mr. Tower, but I don't think there's much we could have done. There were too many of them. I didn't expect you to hold the ship on your own, but you've shirked your duties. What if the vet had fallen? Is that responsibility you two are willing to bear? We're really, really, really sorry. We'll take responsibility for anything that comes up. And that's going to help? I don't need to be too harsh. We couldn't have predicted the village turning on us. That's why we left so few behind. What use they're blaming them now? Fine. As long as this never happens again, I'll overlook this. I'll put in some extra effort. Yes, Mr. Tower. Thank you, Miss Oriana. I'm getting too soft. What would you have done? Beat them upside the head? Yes. Why, if this was Valen's crew, I would... But we are not. We've got a ragtag team and a half-baked plan. If even Valen's crew couldn't make it into the workshop, are we just sending all these people to their deaths? Time's running out. We have to play the hand we are dealt. I do not like it, but you're right. Ellis knows how much time is left. It's been 3 months since I last received a family letter. We must stop by before we set off toward the workshop. I would advise we return only once we've reached our goal. Tower, it's been almost 2 years since we left the coast. Do you think it will help her precarious condition, knowing her mother has decided to enter the jaws of death? What if the hourglass ticks down while we're at the workshop? We don't even know if we'll return alive, if we'll find anything at all. What if I miss the last opportunity to see her? What then, Tower? I want to see my granddaughter as much as you do, Oriana. But I want a joyous reunion, not tinged with a taste of regret. And if the workshop has no answers, that line of thinking is not open to us. There must be an answer. The Cerulean Crescent, a treasure trove of unexplored lands and means to riches. A lawless territory not under the control of a state or nation. It is the land of hope where one can set out to find their fortune, yet equally it is where hope is taken. The young and unqualified captain places her hopes upon these shores, so laden with the blood of its settlers. Chapter 3, Jolly Cruise. Must be a really fascinating cloud you're staring at. What's on your mind? What's on my mind is biology! Woo! Maybe I should make some tea or something. Okay, where the heck is my mug? There it is. Am I wearing this correctly? Yeah. Just harboring some reservations about what's to come. I know little about what to expect apart from worry and rumors. To you, this may seem like the wilderness, but for me, this is a homecoming. The suffocating laws and oppressive walls of the capital have nothing on the freedom of the Crescent. It seems like a small trade-off for being able to sleep soundly at night. It's not as bad as you think. In recent years, the Crescent is more settled and the major factions are at peace. Maybe you'd find a new home here. There's still much I have to accomplish on the mainland. This whole journey is a means to an end. I hope you can find what you seek. Albatross Point is on our starboard. We want to make a wide berth lest we be beset by certain folk. With our luck so far, I will eat my lance if we don't have a run-in. There's conflict on the horizon. Seems to be pirates engaging a merchant ship. Here it is. How's the situation look? They seem to have taken some serious casualties on both sides, but the merchants are obviously getting overwhelmed. We're absolutely jumping into this one, right, Captain? And the spyglass. Damn, that's quite the amount of wyverns. It seems that aerial piracy has only gotten worse since we left. Camelo really has some foresight in fixing up that old ballista. That's because I spent ages battering him about it. Now I can shoot these big lizards out of the sky. Even with the ballista, we're fairly undermanned. Should we push our luck? I would never advocate for excessive risk, but if it's within our power... Reputation is the lifeblood of the adventuring business. This should be a quick and easy way to raise ours. Feels like little reward for such risk. Are you really willing to leave these poor bastards to their fate when we can make a difference against this rabble? I've been itching for a good throwdown, especially since I missed the last two. You can't deny me this one. Alright, I've been outvoted. Let's turn the ship around. Not even giving me a fair fight, fitting of a craven. Hate to break it to you, but maybe someone called Dread Pirate doesn't care about fair. You have the nerve to sneak into my ship, deckhand cut into ribbons, make it slow. Captain, the ship we saw earlier is rapidly approaching us, and they don't look like they want to share biscuits. I don't like this. Attacking us with their numbers indicates they're either competent or foolish, and I don't want to be making any bets. Tell the wyverns to all charge, now. About that, Captain. They're on strike. What? They're demanding hazard pay and better wyvern fee. Oh, for the love of... Look, you look beat. Damn right I am. I can't believe we went through all that and not only that, some ale. Can't bring home good goods every time. How do those villagers have nothing more expensive than ale? Judging from the quality of their dwellings, it was a mistake to expect anything more. I suppose so. You go ahead with the ale, big man. I'm gonna take a short rest. When the pirates finish looting these merchants, maybe I'll find some scraps. Stay safe. Hey, they got a lady down here. I don't suppose you're here to rescue me, are you? Now, Missy, don't be... I've heard all this before. What a string of misfortune. Only the NPC units holding items need to survive for rewards. Human bow users can all operate ballistae, which prevents Canto. Alright! It's Yvette! We're using Yvette! A capable archer and a battle station, always first into battle despite her reliance on ranged weaponry. Yvette's personal weapon is the Crocodile. On kill, act again with -2 move this turn. This can get multiple refreshes. Also, double strikes. And it's 1 to 2 range. What more could he want out of a bow? She wants to talk to Pomelo. Quick Rain. Activate to guarantee doubling the target, but set hit to 70. These are stats. Crazy high strength. Mediocre speed. High skill and luck. Also high HP. So hey, that's cool. Alright, putting away the hearty stew. Let's take the common tools and sell them. What else? Oh, right. Ellery gets a fortune cookie. And sells an elixir. Sorry, Mr. Guy, but we kinda need the cash. Luck increased. Yeah. Alright. Okay, what else? Right, okay, Ellery wants the remedy staff. Rescue can wait for now. Let's see, Riker, you get the wing piercer. Everybody, right, Pomelo doesn't need a killing edge. Oriana could use it, but she's... we can wait. Yeah, alright. Here we are. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, so we have somebody in we have a cleric in here to save. We've got Telon over here who needs to be talked to. DP Corky stole some armor off a dead Dread Fighter. Hasn't shut up about it since. Yeah, he's got crazy high res because he got armor off a Dread Fighter. But his defense is pretty low. This guy is much more of a threat. Corkyus! Corky's beloved companion, fought alongside him through thick and thin. How cool it would be if I had one. Bloodthirsty canines are decidedly not man's or anyone's best friend. He has piercing bite. Extremely dangerous. Let's see, what else do we have? Well, we've got our first Wyvern Riders. As it turns out, aerial piracy is actually a great idea, provided one actually makes enough to feed a Wyvern. Durable aerial troops whose existence is envied by inferior infantry. Got some soldiers here. Corky's crew. Merry men who rob the rich, everyone, and give to the poor themselves. Milan. An unfortunate merchant who didn't spend enough money in hiring guards. Wagon, a wooden wheeled box pulled by four-legged creatures. It's a horse and uses bows and staves. And these civilians, one of them has a mana juice, the other has an IOU. Alright, so we got a chest over there. And I think that's about it. Let's, oh, the pocket spell. Bare minimum magic sword. Uses magic. That could go on either Oriana or Raylan. Lucas has some quality liquor, worth 3,000 gold. This guy has an iron blade. That guy does. Alright. This warden over here has a short spear. This guy has a longbow. He's a hunter. Skilled tracker to move from hunting beasts to hunting humans. Alright, that guy has a longbow, so don't send Raylan over there. Actually, we probably want to send her... Well, no, because there's somebody over there, too. And over there. Alright, Mitz might end up taking the ballista for a little bit. Alright, how do we want to do this? Okay, let's say Tower and Oriana go over there while Ellery goes this way. I'm not seeing a lot of... Well, there are a couple of swordsmen. Yeah, there are more swordsmen over this way. Okay. Alright. I guess this works, yeah. Okay, but my tea... my hot water is definitely ready now. Music from Tales of Symphonia, by the way, I think. Alrighty. Alright, let's fight. Okay, first things first. Yeah, we can get a kill with the crocodile. Matter of fact, let's get right up close so we can move on. Yvette is one of the units we will be using the whole game. Thus says the lottery. May as well get that initial burst of mobility. Nice. Take that. Hey, Caps. That's a new one. Something the matter? I was thinking, we're running a tad low on supplies, especially in regards to meat. The journey took longer than we predicted, but it's not long before we can restock. We have a chance to restock right here. Do you really want to eat with those pirates a touch? I don't mean that, I mean fresh meat. I always wanted to try wyvern steak. Wyverns are incredibly intelligent, majestic creatures. So what, for shooting them down, what's the sense in not maximizing our resources? If you really want to, I can't stop you. It's Fungon time! Bonk. Love to see it. Alright, this is a little shaky, but... Okay, we hit. Alright! Strength. Oh, look at that guy's animation. Bonk. Dang it, Lindros! Alright, I would like to, I'd like to get that archer dealt with. Let's see. Hopefully Gecko will be fine if I frying pan it up. That works. Okay, longbow user is dealt with. Where's our pocket spell guy? It's that guy. Nice dodging tower. expecting that guy to go after Gecko. I probably should have, though. Oh dear. An iron blade, huh? It's a hired hand. He's not gonna last too long, even with his armor. Oh boy. Ooh, okay, good. Come on. Crit! Okay, this is... Oh. Ouch. Okay, yeah, that's a reset. Alright, so, gotta change up our plans a bit. I'm probably still going to Ballista this one, though. Ballista all looking good? She's done great, Mom. She's an absolute beauty. You're making me blush. It was only minor damage to the frame, nothing difficult to fix. Don't sell yourself short. This looks as good as new. Why, I would shoot 10 tiles. Tiles? Is that a unit of measurement? You don't use tiles? I've never heard of this one. About how long is a tile? The length of a tile varies depending on location. Here, I'd say around the side of this barrel, but it'd be different elsewhere. I don't quite understand. I'll explain to you later after we're done with this warm-up. Woo! Strength. Bonk. Works. Ooh, we can still go after Pomelo, that's not good. Maybe I can distract him with that. Okay, cool. More strength. Alright, so I definitely don't want to overextend with Gecko, but... What was that? Boo. Alright. How are we gonna make this work? Let's guidance lunge this guy, I guess. How about a fireball? Yeah, that'll work. Boom! And his bonus, that guy took splash damage. Alright, can I get a frying pan crit? Yep! Excellent. Okay. There we go. Now Windows is safe. Although, that is very... ouch. I don't want to lose Oriana. I don't think that Warden is going to move, so... Okay! Operation Yvette Distraction successful. Okay, we don't want to let Talon get too banged up here. Oh dear. Okay, well, I guess the Wyverns are interested in us after all. More distractions! Oh dear. Yeah, that guy doesn't stand a chance. Rip that guy. That guy is water walking. How rude. There's the pocket spell. Now Oriana's in trouble. Okay, rip that guy. You missed? How could you miss? He was like 3 feet in front of you. Ouch. Okay, we gotta hurry the heck up. Send, like, Raylan up there or something. Where is Raylan? She's all the way down there. That's not good. Okay, yeah, we gotta hustle. But, start with some heal staff. Okay, now then. Okay, this is going to hurt a lot, but it'll get that guy out of the way at least. Okay, success. And I just need to, not die. Alright, can I get the crit? Yes! Lucky! And I got a pocket spell. That's probably gonna go on Raylan, like I said. Leyline time. And let's see. Gecko, get in here. Ah, please have mercy! I didn't mean anything, I swear! I'll spare your life in Alice's name. Now be gone from my sight. Yes, you're too kind! You're here to rescue me, right? Yes? Good. You don't want to end up like that other poor bastard. I'm no fighter, so keep me in the back, okay? It's Chalice! A nominal member of the sect. Bold and stalwart, odd qualities for a healer. I swear she has no problem seeing. Initiates of the sect who can't fight yet. You can take a hell of a beating. She has the Harm Staff! Plus 10 magic, with no might. Why not give it 10 might? Well, this way, as long as she has it equipped, her healing is better. Malediction. Enemies within 3 tiles of this unit have halved defense and resistance. So, yeah, Chalice, well, she can whack pretty hard. She can also tank really hard, because she's got pretty high defense. So, yeah, pretty good stuff. Let's see her in action. This guy is here. That's a problem. Alright, I can't outright kill anybody with Chalice. But I can soften up this guy. And yeah, harm is 1 to 3 range. It's pretty wild. Alright, let's see here. Let's bop this guy. I should probably be a bit more careful. But yeah, just being around Chalice makes one-shots a lot more likely to happen. It's pretty nice. Check it out, I have a bow. Alright, let's use the crocodile to bounce off this guy. Okay, good. We got an iron blade. Yvette can't use it, but that's fine. Alright, let's rescue Talon here. Hey, you don't seem to be one of them. They left you for dead, huh? In hand? Don't pay dearly. Not a word of thanks. Alright, Talon got an iron lance and fair fight. Alright, let's get in the land boat. Sure, we'll shoot that guy. Got the doggo too. So, Telon! Let's see. Yes, we are using Telon. A moody and unapproachable young man with a fascination for strong rivals. I wager he's not going to live for long. Lightly armored infantry. Yeah. Okay, so, Telon. Freelancers are like Myrmidons, but with lances. So, high skill, high speed, average strength. Low HP, too. But, Telon has inner power. Activate on your turn to gain plus 50 hit and crit for 3 turns and fully heal. He also comes with Fair Fight. Target damage minus 10 for 1 turn. No double or crit. Section action on use. Auto repair. And it's 2 to 3 range. We are probably going to want to use it on this dog here. Ooh! Puppy. Okay, let's see here. How do I want to do this exactly? That's an X guy, that's an X guy. Are you weak? No. Alright, like, are you open then? I got a contraption! It probably won't explode. Plus 6 res and blocks crits. Alright, can I kill the dog? Unlikely. I gotta try. Okay. It didn't work, but he'll still be weakened for a turn. Bop. Uh-oh, this is really gonna suck. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is yeah, okay. That was a mistake. Alright, let's try that again. We probably want to stay away from Doggo. If that's how it's going to be. I already screwed up by putting Pomelo too close to my intended target. Let's try that again. Powder Blast you so I can catch everyone. Like so. Boop. Perfect. Okay. This makes a lot more sense than whatever nonsense I was trying to do there. Let's send Mince this way. Look who's in town, baby! You know what? Yeah, have the... No. You know what? Yeah. Alright, ballista time, baby. Here. Let's get that guy. Alright, now then. Yeah, this works. Okay, cool. Again! Alright, no crit that time. The counterattack missed, so we're fine. Alright, Chalice get. Alright, 2 charges of the wind sword. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Oh, whoops, I miscalculated. Dang it. I forgot that guy had a short spear. Alright, I'm gonna go get my teeth. I'm just making a fool of myself now. Alright, how about I don't make a fool of myself this time? So, that process was okay. I just need to not screw it up at the very end. Fun. Alright, let's, actually heal Oriana. Alright, now then. This guy doesn't even move, actually. That means I can't, lunge him away. But... yeah, both of those guys can hit. I need to, whoops. Alright, I need Lindris to, get away. Okay, I can just, Alright, and Gecko gets the pocket spell. That might be good. Let's guidance lunge this guy. Come back and give him a good whack. Get Chalice in here for some healing. Anybody should be able to deal with you now. Seems like Oriana is free to come up here. Hit this guy. There we go. That works. Okay, now then. Ellery! Kills that guy. Gets an iron blade that she can't possibly use. Rescue Talon. Alright, fair fight the dog. Yeah, this works, I think. forgot the contraption. Alright, not too confident in my chances against Doggo, so let's see. Well, let's see what we get. Hey, we got the crit! Okay, cool. Sorry, puppy. Okay, that guy is gonna get bopped by an NPC. Right? Yeah, that guy doesn't know who he's dealing with. Ooh, nice, got a crit. Completely redundant crit, but hey. Yep, alright, here comes a thing. Okay, nice, nice crit. Double crit, yeah! Go tell on. Ooh! Okay, that wasn't a crit. That was just the animation. Okay, these guys could really use some help. Oop. Hello. Ouch. Before I forget, hired hand. Able-bodied foes pay to protect their employer and failing at that. Oh wait, fair fight? And this is going to be a little risky, but let's get our Iron Lance going and Inner Power. Alright, send Raylan over to help the merchants. If I want to use a remedy staff for like a 1 HP heal. Okay, what have we here? Oh wait, Fireball isn't going to do anything to... Yeah, Fireball isn't going to do anything to Locust because a third of her HP is less than 1. Okay, let's think here. Oh, I can still Thunder Lunge you, I guess. It's not going to give a refresh, but is going to put Lindor's in range of that one guy. Take this guy. Alright, time to use the ley line. Ooh, speed. Cool. Bonk. Gecko can deal with Locust, I guess. Let's send Oriana into well, not do much yet. We gotta catch Mince up. Okay. Clunk. Yep, that's the weekend status for you. Actually pretty good. This is still going to be a double or even quadruple hit, depending on Riker's speed. Okay, it was a double. Alright, Riker needs healing now. Oh dear! Okay, maybe I should have put the frying pan on. That should be the only one coming after us, though. Oh, you're taking out that guy? Okay. Avast, you delivered landlubber! If you resist, you'll be sleeping with the fishes! Let's see if your humor holds up to the end of my axe. Where's Talon's over there? Okay. Haven't learned your lesson? Coming for another round? Die. Alright. Speed! A little like strength, but hey. Sweet. Is the fun gun gonna work? Not really, no. Oh, this though, I'll do some things. Okay, well, that was embarrassing. Let's see, Raylan can't swoop in to save the day, but she can do something over here. And Kanto right on up here to be ready for stuff. Alright, time to bust out the frying pan. Alright, we got booze. Okay, everyone is on the ship. Lol. Tremble in fear at the name of Dread Pirate Corky! Okay. Bonk. I really do have the most atrocious luck. Bye! Aw, come on, Noriana. Okay, Wyvern's getting serious. Alright, Ellery level! Here, have a powder blast. Not gonna heal the NPC. So you got Lance guy. Some healing. Sure, let's give Tower some action. And now get Raylan over here. Yeah, okay, we got the contraption. Alright, we're good. Whoop! Hello! He wanted his mints anyway. Of course he did. Alright, you are now in event range. The captain's dead and we'll all die if we don't act. Salary increase or not. Go, go, go! That turned too late there, game script. Oh well. Alright, get minced. Gecko isn't really in a good position here. Vince, you keep getting hurt. Alright, let's dance some mints up there. Why am I doing this, you ask? Well, first of all, what do you mean that still isn't? Dang it. Well, fine. More kills for Yvette, I guess. Let's keep using the crocodile. There. Level! Thanks, Yvette. Have you noticed something very peculiar, Captain? I assume you were talking about the passengers. Yes, there seems to be a lot of people below deck, far more than there should. Entrances happen to be rather well secured. Quite odd, isn't it? I assume we'll be having some interesting words with the captain. Thank you, kind travelers. Oh, to help a man in need. May the heavens look kindly on you. What kind of business do you run, merchant? Surely not a passenger ship. Ah, well, you see, the mainland's nobles demand discreet forms of labor. No one would miss a few of these coastal folk. You're surprisingly upfront about this. You clearly already noticed. It's simple business, after all. I will ensure you get share of the cut, great adventurer. Captain, what more is there to say? Shall we carry out Ellis's will? I'm no woman to the faith, but as a former civil servant, I can say this is a very major breach of mainland law. Why are your weapons drawn? You can! Are you not adventurers? Don't you respect gold? The heavens do not look kindly on you, friend. All player units have been fully healed and can act again. Round 2! Fight! Bonk. Okay. Sure. Actually, what if Raylan takes out one of these guys? Still not good. Kind of ugly, but yeah, ouch. Hey, Raylan leveled up. Speed and magic is good. Alright, Califungion to the face. Here. Yeah, I will fireball you. Boom. Thanks, Ledros. Alright, how we... Well, you can't shoot me if I box you in like so. What are you doing? Please, I'll pay anything! Anything! We could just get Raylan out of here. Bonk. I got an IOU! Hey, you. Clunk. My family! My future! Thanks, Nins. Oh, defense is something, I guess. Got a silent staff. Prevents magic and staff users from casting for 1 turn. Sweet. Might as well get Chalice and healing. Even if she's not going to be in the party long term. We do need healers. Alright, Riker. Go ahead and take out this guy. Heck yeah. Mana Juice! Tastes surprisingly like sugar, plus 2 resistance. And that's that. Looks like we weren't able to save the 4 merchant. What a shame. We found around a few dozen civilians in the merchant ship hold, mostly women and children. They appear to be the main cargo. I'm aware the slave trade east of the mainland was increasing in size, but I never would have expected to see it in action myself. Thankfully, we interfered. I fear what fate may have befallen these folks, regardless of who emerged victorious. I'm Chalice, a lowly disciple of Ellis. We are deeply indebted to you. A simple task for skilled adventurers like ourselves. Yes, skilled. I remember you. You're the tailor's child. And I am. Forgive me, but your voice is not one I recall. That is no surprise. I have not returned to Arin in years. Captain, since these folk were taken from Arin's shores, it lies nicely with our route for us to escort them home. Ellis looks favorably upon me for your charitable actions. After our last stay, I'm more wary about the average coastal village. You need not fear Arin. It is a welcoming place like no other. You said something similar about the previous village. I did not know the extent of their villainy. But this is different. Arin was once my own home. Its chief, Orin, is a man well known for his virtue. I certainly hope so. As much as I want to sleep in a warm bed, we should stay aboard for safety. What we did today is not mere altruism. It will grant us goodwill with Arin, and open more doors. In this line of work is the difference between life and death. An old reputation economy. I'll keep in mind. No dice, only interesting things Palm found in love letters. I don't feel bad for these pirates. 500 gold! This is simply tragic. And the merchants? You saw their unconventional cargo. We got the civilians on board. It's a tight fit, but with half the crew missing, it works out. Tower's patching up the injured. A rather disappointing haul, but at least we got a good beat out of it. Let's sail for better opportunities. Now this is a huge haul! Tonight we feast! I think I'll pass on this one. You'll blink when taking a life, but even a wyvern is too much. That's not the same! Damn right it ain't the same. You're lost, Caps. Wyvern tail! Raises defense I want. Very chewy. Look, Chalice, tell him Ironsmith, you absolute buffoon. Why in Ellis's name did you think working with the so-called Dread Pirates was a good idea? How could you have ensured they fulfill their end of the bargain? The Chief and my sister weren't doing anything. I couldn't just wait. Do you think you could do what the Chief can't? You should have trusted him. I was scared, alright? I didn't know what to do. I'm sorry, Telon. You went quite far for me and the townsfolk. Just try and find a plan that's not guaranteed to kill you next time. If only I was stronger, then the plan would have worked fine. Then I could have prevented this. I wouldn't have had to run away. Being stronger isn't everything. On the Crescent, it may as well be. It's time for a town level! Yay! Arin's wares are of little interest to a wayward traveler. I wouldn't feed a pig the slop they call food here. So I bother coming here? While savage entertainment such as arenas are outlawed in Arasil, it doesn't apply here. Drink being fantastic goes well with said entertainment. Basil's Guide to the Crescent. Welcome to Arin. I admit, those extra days aboard the ship have utterly changed my view. I'll risk someone stabbing me when I'm asleep. I just want warm food and board. I think you may be sorely disappointed. I love my hometown, but I prefer hard rations to whatever they cook here. That's absurd. Even in some backwater town like this one, anything beats rations. You say backwater town, but Arinth is a major settlement on the Crescent. After returning from the capital cityscape, it seems so unimpressive. That's no surprise. The capital is built on the ruins of more advanced civilizations. Such feats of architecture could never be replicated on some wild frontier. You sound a bit like Lindros before he goes on a 30-minute rant about the marvels of old civilization technology. I would never be so sadistic. We should stock up on whatever weapons and items we need. Since we won't be seeing a town for a while. This may be a backwater town, but take a look around while shopping for gear. The crew have something to say, and doing citizen requests will raise our reputation. I'll keep that in mind. Quest requirements when triggered can be read in the guides section. Don't forget to sell your hard-earned loot in preparations. Alright, let's see here. Actually, no, I shouldn't be. Yeah, give me the remedy staff. And a vulnerary, sure. Here it is. Okay. Who do I want to give that to? I could give it to Mince. I could give it to Oriana, maybe. Webcam is drunk. Oh no. What happened to it? Hi, Fox. Oh. What the heck, webcam? You're just fertile, Baba. Hi. Probably a bug with the autofocus. No, that didn't help. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is doing. Oh well. Alright, so, hi Fox. We have just entered the first town. I am doing my preparations. Alright, this is fine. Yeah, we're selling that. We're selling this. Alrighty. Okay, Hardy's... Actually, no, I'll hold on to both of these. Who do I want to give some res? Mince? Man, Mince is never going to have res. Almost seems like a waste. Oriana doesn't have res either. Ellery does. Maybe I'll save all of this. Yeah, I think I'll save all of it. Okay. What else is there? Let's check our weapons. Oriana's sword. Oriana could use a replacement sword. definitely. Everybody else is looking fine, I think. Alright, well, Raylan is about to get benched, so maybe Oriana can take her sword. Yeah, let's see here. Well, you know what? Let's just go to town. Music source unknown, but it's a very pretty song. So, yeah, here we are. We're just in town. In town chapters, your Ellery's move is buffed massively just to make it a little easier to get around. Let's go around and talk to people. Hey, what's on your mind? You look more fidgety than usual. Oh, I'm just a bit bored, bloodthirsty, ready to split a man's skull with a frying pan. No, it's that I've heard some bad things about where we're heading. Oh, it's real bad. There's these massive hulking beasts that could crush your skull. Trees that like decorating themselves with human entrails. I've heard enough. Ghosts that rip out your soul, human-sized... Ow! Stop frightening her. Just harmless fun. Oh, I knew that sounded too ridiculous to be true. Well... Sweet heavens. There's no need for fear. Just stick behind me. I can get you to safety. More importantly, you have me, and Zeke, ain't that right, my boy? Zeke's doing all the work, you're nothing off the horse. This is Miss Noodle Arms talking. Noodle Arms or not, I'm stronger than you are. We can find out right here, right now. Posturing in front of Gecko ain't helping you any. Accepting my challenge. Hell yeah, I am. I'm gonna pound you into the ground. You're gonna fall off the wharf, watch out. Damn it, Ray, use your eyes! You pushed me in! I think I'll have to protect myself. It's Riker! He has a horse. There's a chicken here. Hello, chicken. Ah, beware of foul play. Tazel! Self-proclaimed greatest trader on the coast has fallen on hard times, if he's to be believed, which he isn't. I'm ruined! Ruined! Hey, you there! Want to make the investment of a lifetime? You can't say it's what I'm looking for out here. I, Tazel, finest merchant this side of the coast, have encountered misfortune! You're doing a poor job of convincing me of your title already. Oh, you wound me. If not for my hirelings, those traitorous scum. Who stole away with my ships and barrels of goods, I'd be... The offer? I will pay you back with interest. All I need is 2,000 gold for a ship back to the mainland. No mere pittance, just 2,000 gold. I've got gold to burn. Don't make me regret it. Oh, you are like a lantern in the darkness. Thank you, friend. You will be repaid. Hi, Miss with the Spear. You're one of those boat adventurers, right? I sure am. Mama said you beat up pirates and slavers all at once. Tell us about the fight. Were there hundreds of them? Maybe not that many. I'm tired of the same story of Ellis beating the gods. I want to hear about pirates. Of course. Let's take a seat. So it was around mid-morning. One action-packed, tension-filled, dramatic retelling later. And then Tower did a somersault and knocked the pirate into the sea. Awesome! Do you have more stories? Children, stop bothering the poor miss. Lunch is ready. We gotta go. Mama always told us to repay a favor, so here's a shiny rock I found. Bye, miss. That's cute. This is certainly an oddly shaped rock. Oh, Yay! Explosives! Not very useful. Probably gonna sell it. Oh, it's only worth that much. Well, whatever. Okay, actually, let's see what you have for sale. Physic! Keeping healers out of danger. Heals for magic plus 10. Free staff? Okay, cool. More chickens. Shady fella. A guy I can trust. Initiates of the sect who are the first to die fruitlessly for their cult. Use dark magic. Oh yeah, so here's the guide. Promotions, yeah. Units no longer reset level on promotion, with a max level of 30. Promoted unit XP is treated as if they are 3 levels higher. Most units can promote at any level once promotion is unlocked. Units with a lock icon in their class description only promote at level 10, and again at level 20. After turn 18, experience gains will disappear for all units. Every infantry unit has access to both Canto and Shove. Every mounted unit has access to Canto Plus. Canto allows leftover movement to be used after actions such as visit, trade, rescue, and item use, but not attack, staff, or shove. Canto Plus removes the restriction in that last section. Trade, give, and take are all now free actions, trying to go mad with power. Character lock weapons often come with the auto repair tag. These weapons regenerate all uses at the start of a chapter. Supports are a fixed bonus. They are plus 1 damage, minus 1 damage taken, and plus 5 hit and avoid per rank. Leadership stars grant plus 3 hit, plus 3 avoid per star. Unit staff growth can be seen in the stat screen to select. Descriptions such as for skills can be checked using R. Auto turn save here. World! The Kingdom of Arasil is the largest known state after the old civilizations fell. Most of the settlers of the Crescent were once its people. In recent years, the authority of the crown has been greatly weakened by a bloody civil war wiping out most of the lineage, and a power vacuum being filled by the noble houses. Aberdeep. An otherwise innocuous fishing town, Aberdeep is characterized by its location, the first sign of civilization for travelers from the mainland. Aberdeep seems to have some form of neutrality pact with the pirate clans in return for their produce. But some suspect the agreement may go deeper. Irind. Originally settled by a gang of wealthy adventurers, Irind happened to be situated near great veins of metals and gems. Currently is the largest industrial settlement on the Crescent, their workshops almost rivaling cities on the mainland. They are most well known for its shipwrights, critical for the coast people. The current chief Orin, dissatisfied with their trade being restricted by the monopoly of the guild, appears to be taking action. Coast Lords. The Crescent is populated by many small factions bickering over land and resources. They are mostly offshoots of the mainland's factions, refugees, or opportunists looking to make their fortune. 15 years ago, after years of battles between the coastal powers, the strongest towns signed a pact of peace to bring temporary order to the Crescent. The Luminous Era. On some terrible day a few centuries ago, the gods came down and claimed the world and humanity as their own. Their whims allowed the land to prosper and technology to progress, yet just as easily cities were brought to ruin for the pettiest reasons. There is no recorded history before their arrival. Did the gods purposely light the slate clean? Who knows what was lost? Alright, shady fella. Have gold on hand? Looking to support local businesses? Look no further than... You look like a man I can trust. Tell me more. I wasn't expecting to get this far. We have the... Sorry, let me check my notes again. We deal in interior decoration, palm reading, and a potent potion whose ingredients have been harvested from the furthest reaches of the Crescent, prepared by the most skilled brewers north of Arso, the finest alchemical workshop since the Cataclysm. Using our own secret recipe passed down through our family for 29 generations, it was created by Ellis herself. How can it be 29 generations if it's been 3 centuries since Ellis's birth? Maybe I misread, not important. A small fee for such a potent product. Only 2,000 gold, what a deal. This is my first successful deal. Thank you, kind customer. Coffee! That is going straight into the convoy. Plus 1 speed, but we need it for a side quest. Chickens. Plucker. Blessed by the screams of its many victims. Scary weapons there, chicken guy. What? Invents a chicken. Scary stuff! Where is all your attack power coming from anyway? That's crazy sauce. Oh, is it because his strength is negative? That's silly. So, yeah. Gonna check out the chickens, I guess. Uncut gems. What am I doing? I've sunk quite low, but not to the point of robbing some rural town. I'm putting this back. Oh, we got +2 luck. Hello, chickens. What's happening? An eye for an eye. Is this not what you want? Yes, that is... Then it is done. Ah! What was I doing here? It matters to attend to. Plucker's Gift. A price paid for mobility. -4 defense and res, +2 move. I'm putting this on Yvette. She could use the move. Dune! Head as a guard at Rin. Spouts crap about dedication and honor and is about as boring as they come. The weight's been lifted now you've both returned safely. If only you knew how anxious I was when I heard you had gone alone. There's no need to chew them out. I've already done that. Maybe this failed escapade will have taught you a lesson. If you're going to take up the mantle of the Ironsmith name, you can't be running off like this. Not likely. I'm going to leave Rin to join the adventuring party. You can't be serious. I was never good enough for the Ironsmith family. Not respectful enough, or not reliable enough, not smart enough. Ignore the town gossip. Maybe you're too rash, too headstrong, but you shouldn't be ashamed to... Wait, I'm missing a point. Thanks, Chalice. That's exactly it. Here, all I'm seeing is the failed Ironsmith. Why pay any mind to the words of those with too much time? It stings all the same. I must prove myself some other way. Tell him he's a clear mind to keep him out of trouble. I can try. You'd be willing to accompany me? It's not just about you. I've lived in this town for my entire life. I'm a bit sick of it. I can't stop you, but please be careful out there. I can't lose another brother. I will. Chalice, if my brother does anything stupid, beat him over the head until he sees sense again. You have my word. Due to multiple accounts of death, dismemberment, and hurt feelings, the arena is now permanently closed. All complaints are to be directed toward the business end of my acts. Signed, the Chief. Buy something or get moving. This ain't a museum. The Wing Cutter. Keeps things grounded. Lance readers and act readers! Very cool. Alright, what else is there? There's this armory. The hammer! All become nails! Triple knight against armor. The bandit special. Hand axes. Incendiary bow. Budget mage. Uses magic. I'm a little worried about my funds, but this would be great for that, probably. Spellbane, brawn over brains. Triple might versus all magic types. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm a bit worried about my funds right now. I want to invest in all of these side quests. Let's go in here. Johnny Spices. A prominent smuggler making some good cash evading spice laws. His reputation stretches to the mainland. Terrible conversationalists, but pretty good climbers. What a trade-off. Dancers! Graceful dancers whose military potential remains undiscovered. Old Bob. A potato farmer who claims to have been a renowned mercenary in his prime. Tired of eating potatoes. Jake. A man of many talents, has skill in sailing, archery, and mechanics, but decided to focus on bartending. Wheatley. An enigmatic woman who feels like she's looking at me through her blindfold. It seems a bit hot to be wearing so much. Tower, can we have a moment? I should lay off the drinking. What is it? It's about the sword. I wish to apologize. I should not have lost my temper. You lost your temper? I thought that was normal. You're still young. I don't think you fully understand what you're dealing with. May I inquire further about your experiences? There's a sense of mysticism attached to these pre-cataclysm artifacts, as if they would solve all our problems. Yeah, I've lost count of the amount of times they were used for horrendous deeds or backfired spectacularly. There is false hope tied to searching the past for solutions when such effort could be put towards solving the problem. I'm not blind to the threat these relics contain, but if utilized properly, their potential benefit is limitless. If we could recreate the wonders of architecture and industry from the past era, we could usher in a new golden age. Surely this is a risk worth taking. I don't deny that artifacts can be used for a just cause, yet is this the case? Who are the individuals able to splurge countless gold on these artifacts? Who are the kinds of people that would dive into danger to retrieve them? Not people who would seek the betterment of humanity, but for power, wealth, or glory. That is why we occult mages exist, to uphold ideas of accelerating humanity through rediscovery where others will not. How can you know they will not be tempted by the powers those relics hold? How can you know you won't be tempted? I have faith in Occult and its members and in myself. Do you not have the same faith in your fellow priests? Faith is easily shaken. I pray that your ideals may hold true, but it's not something I put my faith in. You've given me matters to think about. I have an urgent request for a well-paid adventure. You will hear me out? I'm all ears. Just got word one of my spice runners got hit down the river. I want you to make sure to make it home in one piece. Like pirates? This far inland? I assume some must have slipped past, as rare as it is. I can offer half the value of the shipment as payment. And they are still alive? How long has it been since they contacted you? Just arrived by pigeon post. Hopefully they're still in the tunnels near the broken bridge. You got aboard rescue then? Heck yeah. We'll do our best, but no promises. I'll reimburse you for your time, if nothing else. A drink, Captain? I don't drink, thank you. How's the dancing? It's acceptable. I used to dance here. Maybe I don't miss this place, but I can fool myself into thinking I do. What changed? Did you feel a call of adventure? That would be a story to tell, but no, I fell head over heels for a dashing young man. Next thing I know, I was on the first ship out with him. That is certainly romantic. I could have made such a decision myself. And you're a smarter woman than I am, and in tears. I'm sorry it turned out that way. Compared to the possible alternatives, I have little right to complain. You start rambling when I drink, I should leave you to it. Don't forget about the supplies. I won't. See you soon. Good day, adventurer. You too. It's that obvious I'm an adventurer? Wearing armor all the time, weapons half drawn, face scent of blood. I've been in this line of work for less than a month. You seem to handle yourself well, unlike my fool of a son. Left to join some mercenaries when he couldn't tell one end of a sword from another. Maybe it's better for him to follow his dreams. Oh, I know my son. He can hardly kill a chicken, much less survive a battle. Would you be willing to do this unfortunate old man a favor? Tell him to come home? And then I'm disinheriting him if I otherwise. Sure, it's an easy task. Well, you're gonna look for my son? We will if we see him. How do we identify him? If you see some lad struggling to lift his sword, that's probably him. He also wears a stupidly shiny medallion. Hey, fresh meat. Mercenaries. Just what I need. Actually, we're mercenaries, adventurers, same damn thing. Do you want to earn some easy gold or not? Tell me more. Take this torch to the temple down the river. It's near the bend. You can't miss it. That is all. That is all. I'll pay you 1,000 gold right here, right now. Sure, easiest 1,000 gold I've ever earned. I'm very pleased to hear you have such courage. Some backwater superstitious nonsense. 1,000 gold! The Fire Emblem! It's on fire and is emblematic of society or something. Plus 2 strength and magic, blocks crits. Yay! Damn travelers sticking your noses into whatever. No more! You'll have to get through me. Okay. Bonk. It's Anna! So, you found your way down here. You won't find these prices elsewhere. As in, you literally won't. They just don't have. They don't just have these at your local store. Shh. This is a secret shop. Pocket spell. Levin sword. Wind sword. Flame sword. A cutlass. It's a brave sword. That's C rank. Barrier lance. Shield axe. Great bow. Dicer of Dan. Invented what killed him. Aged wine. Goings. Oi, get back here! A respected trader who tends to show up in some really odd places. Big Bird. Alright, this could go poorly, but... This is a nice little place. Yeah, you got in. Usually I only let locals in. I didn't know you were from the Crescent. I traveled to the mainland on a whim. You don't want to hear my life story. Anyway, since the arena got shut down by Chief, things moved here. What's with this obsession with blood sports? So what happens when you have a bunch of crazy adventurers in one place? Tavern owners are making a killing out of this, so blame them. I suppose a business venture is a business venture. Hey, look at that! Yvette's up! Want to bet 1,000 gold on the outcome of this match? Yvette lost? Guess we both made a loss on this one. No! Oh, what? I have to start the whole chapter over? Alright. That's fine. Alright, let's try this again. We'll bet on Big Bird this time. I can't believe Yvette lost. I don't think she'll be happy to hear you bet against her. Yay! Oh wait, I want to sell mine, that's right. Okay. Let's see, I should buy some javelins and hand axes. What else? Right. Let's see, I guess I'll also buy a iron sword. Two javelins. Let's see, I talked to Tazel.